Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. And I also hope I fixed my mic issues. I did find out what was wrong and causing the wrong mic to be picked up, so hopefully it is all better now. If anything needs to be adjusted sound-wise, though, please holler at me. I need my notebook. I know last time we played it said something about needing to clean my barn. I don't know what was wrong with my barn. But we will see what it needs as soon as I get control of my mouse. Where's the game? There's the game. Alright. So what? I don't think that's the button I pushed, but okay. It's very slow. Okay, so we're working on the North-South Water Diversion Project. So I still need to make one pump and one bracket. What level am I also? I am level 50. Okay. Wait, my critical damage is 217%. Awesome. Okay. There's an issue with my barn? Where is there an issue with my barn? Potatoes. Alright, the tank is full. I don't see any poo, so I don't know what... Maybe it said that, but I had already was in the process of cleaning it, hopefully. Alright, what do we need for you? Composite fiber rods. Does anyone else find the robot creepy? Not the robot, it's a mirror, but he's still creepy. Oh, we have to go get high-speed motors. Okay. Share recipes. I don't know. I'm kind of busy right now. Maybe next time. Okay, does anybody have a quest for me? Out at Fang's place. Alright, let's go there. Oh goodness, hello Pixie Raid. Pixie, how are you? I just snuck out of your stream. How was the rest of your stream today, hun? And welcome in everybody, Leah and Pixie and Nobi. We are running over to see Fang. Fun but very tired. That does happen. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Hi, it's Leah, right? Not Leia? I caught your snaky out of stream and dragged everyone over. Well, thank you.
You're supposed to be a doctor. Ain't consultation part of the job? Where's that bird from before? I hate talking to that magpie, but this is even worse.
He is very rude. You caught me sneaking out. Yeah, I try not to make an exit. I just kind of fade on out and come on over. I got it. Yay. I was, like I said, I was paying attention in stream and I caught your name and I'm like, that's a Leah, not a Leia. Because I also have a Leia that comes in here sometimes. But welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Hope you enjoy hanging out. Pixie, go get some rest if you need to. Please get some food, get a snack, get some sleep. Any of the things. But you're also always more than welcome to hang out. We were just playing some Sandrock.
The sign.
I've never read the signs in his door before. Or in his room. What are your symptoms? How long has it lasted? Is your temperature normal? How's your appetite? Can you move the injured area? Rules. No nonsense, no small talk, no back talk, no refunds, and don't make me tap the sign. You'll hang out while you finish dinner stuff? Awesome. What's for dinner?
Sign? What sign? This again?
The big one behind your head, bro.
What are the symptoms? How long has it lasted? Ugh, it's not that simple. My daughter's still sick. The cough's gone, but now she's got a fever. Can she keep taking the medicine you gave us last time? Or should we get a new one? What about if the fever goes away?
I get he's worried about his kid. But when your kids are sick, it's so stressful. Especially if you don't have answers.
Slower. Speak slower.
I can't, Doc. I'm on pins and needles, and not the acupuncture kind. This is my daughter we're talking about here.
Alright, what's going
Doc,
on?
is this your friend?
Maybe. I love that Fang just grunts.
Great. Finally, someone who can speak words. Maybe you can help. I came here to buy some meds for my daughter. I'd heard about this hermit doctor in Sandrock and his dubious, yet potent practices that might cure her chronic disease. She's already a lot better, in fact.
Okay, then stop being rude.
But recently, her condition has changed drastically. I'm at wit's end. Fang's good, but you just can't get a word out of him.
Oh, beef stew. I remember you saying you're making beef stew and how yummy it sounded. You're gonna make crescent rolls to go with it. Yum. I love crescent rolls.
Just help me read this prescription. The writing is all scribbly. It's like the handwriting equivalent of mumble rap.
Okay, per day, you're gonna take it once if you're coughing, twice if you have fever, 3 times if dizziness is present. Amount, 1 for each of the following symptoms: coughing, dizziness, and fever. Well, let me help you translate.
Great, you're friends. Friends understand each other's handwriting, right? Right. So, quick, tell me what it says.
I mean, read it. It's not hard.
3.
3? 3 what? 3 times a day? 3 at a time? 3's a crowd? You want me to leave? Can you just speak clearly for once, Doc?
I feel really bad, because, like, okay, stop yelling at the doctor. Oh, Twitch left you behind. I'm so sorry, Breezy. But welcome in. I'm glad you made it. Twitch is rude. But we'll also do a shout out for Breezy too, since we did one for Pixie. Well, the bot did one for Pixie when she got here. So anyway, like I said though, I get the patient being upset because he's wanting to help his kid. Hi Mal, welcome in. I think I have a cooldown timer on my shout outs, but I will get you one in just a couple minutes. But I get the dad being worried about his kid, but you can't yell at the doctor. Especially one who struggles to communicate.
Symptoms. Again. Builder.
How did I not know we have a hug command? 'Cause I snuck it in there. Hi Andrea, welcome in. Let's see, what else? Do I have any other sneaky commands? I don't know. Maybe. But I should be able to do it like this even with the other one on a cooldown. I got one for Mal and one for Andrea. So if you're not following Mal and Andrea, please go do so. What was that? Oh, Leah got her wolf cuddles. Thank you, Leah. The cubs appreciate you. I was like, why is it quiet? I heard it reading out and I was just still on her channel. Oh, I've had that happen. It's no fun. Bad Twitch. Symptoms again. Shadow Wolf, look.
All right. She was coughing, now she's not. When I brought her here, I think the weather did a number on her. Now she has a fever, and she says she's dizzy too. I don't want to be just popping pills. What do I do, Doc?
Okay, so you're gonna take 2 for a fever, but 3 if they're dizzy. So you're gonna take 1 for each symptom. They only have 2 symptoms, so take 2 tablets. I don't know how many times it's supposed to be. I want to say 2 tablets 3 times a day. Because they're dizzy, so you want to take it 3 times a day. But you've got to take 1 for each symptom, so they're dizzy and they have a fever. So that's 2 tablets 3 times a day. That's what I'm going with.
Are you sure? Her life depends on this.
I mean, if her life depends on it, maybe you should find another doctor who you can communicate with better. Unless this fixes it.
Yes.
See? I guessed right.
That's great. Thank you, Doctor. And your friend, too. They've been super helpful. Way better than that bird, at least. Now I gotta run.
Hey,
Thanks again.
Don't badmouth X. We love X.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I also have a lurk and an unlurk command too.
I'm sorry I was gone so long, honey.
I love this bird.
What's wrong? Crack up your tongue.
That's a new voice.
Don't use that voice. His voice.
It was a new voice. Okay. I thought for a second that said 11 years. I'm like, that's absolutely not possible. Holy goodness. 11 months, 19 days, and 7 hours, Andrea. That's amazing.
Sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Never use that voice.
Oh, Fang. Pixie. 10 months, 16 days, and 23 hours. Nice. Very nice.
I won't always be here, sweetie. Can you speak up a bit, Faye?
You guys have found all the things.
Mother's voice.
I won't always be here.
Say something already.
I can't.
Why don't you want to speak? You can't work without speaking. It's okay. We understand it's hard for you. I want more than one option. Leah's been following for 9 months, 1 day, and 22 hours. You guys are awesome.
I don't like talking. X speaks. Today was hard. X not here.
We're twins. Mal's been following for 3 months and 23 hours. Nice. Very nice.
Go, go.
I appreciate each and every
I won't
one
always
of
be
you.
here, sweetie.
Patience angry.
Y'all are cute.
This won't do.
They're the cutest.
Need to think.
Poor Fang. I just want to give Fang a hug. I don't think I can because we're not dating. Because I married Owen. Oh, X. Maybe I should give them some space. I'll come visit again soon. No, go talk to X. See if he'll talk to you.
Yeah.
I don't have vegetables, bird. You will have crackers. Here you go. Yum. Breezy's been falling for 9 months, 15 days, and 3 hours. I like that it tracks it down to the hour. That's pretty cool.
Goodbye.
Can I do something to help?
Don't bother yourself.
It's not a bother. I wouldn't have asked.
Be wary of sunstroke. The Sandrock sun.
And Nobi too. 9 months, 14 days, and 6 hours.
Don't be shy.
Shy. Ah!
X, be quiet.
Okay, we have to go get some high-speed motors. High-speed motors come from consumables? No. Maybe, no. Is it under machines? Yeah, it's gonna be here somewhere. High-speed motors, the Starship Ruins. Breezy and I are 1 day apart. I wonder if his speech gets better if you romance him. Like being around you. I don't know, maybe. That's an interesting thought. Hey, Nobi, is the mic picking up better today? Because I figured out, apparently my stream mic wasn't fully plugged in. I don't know how that happened, but something came loose. Alright, so I have to go to the Starship Abandoned Ruins, which is the one up there. So we're going to take the bird. I'm kind of sad we can't actually feed the bird. Because, like it says, prepare some dried fish for the bird. Yes, it sounds much better today. Awesome. Yeah, apparently it was partially unplugged. I don't know how, but... yeah, it tells you to maybe make some fish for Daisy. But then you never have the opportunity to feed Daisy. We're gonna go digging because we need other things too. Oh, Malanta, that bird is so cute. Yes, X is lovely. I love X. He's adorable. I'm assuming X is a he. Maybe I shouldn't assume, but I've gone with X as a he and Coco is a she. Did I forget lunch today? I know I had breakfast. Then I had a little snack. No, well, also him, but I mean the white one you were right. Oh, Daisy! Yeah, Daisy is freaking adorable. Okay, so the exit is that away, but what's over this way? Nothing. Oh, that's right. I was almost at the exit. Or I was at the exit. Oh, wrong button. I hit the wrong one. Ma'am, go get food. I'm actually not hungry. I might get some popcorn in a little bit though, when I take a break. Because popcorn sounds kind of good. I just need to drink more water. Ooh, popcorn. I need to make some more of that too. See? We'll have to take a popcorn break in a few minutes. Everybody go make popcorn. Hydrate. Yes, ma'am. I will hydrate. I think we are all gonna have the same snack in a bit. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a few more months before my kiddo can have popcorn. They were so upset the last time I took them to the orthodontist because he told them they had to be in braces about 6 more months. Their last couple of molars are finally fully in, and they didn't come in the way he was hoping. So they're getting a couple of brackets. The Monday after spring break, what is that, the 6th? Yeah. They're getting a couple extra brackets and braces on those back 2 teeth. And then hopefully just a few months and they'll be all done. Oh, there's one high-speed motor. Sweet. Okay, so question, guys, on your popcorn, do you like it plain, butter and salted, movie theater butter, or some kind of flavor? Me, I'm kind of boring. I just like mine with a little bit of butter and a little bit of salt. I mean, I won't say no to movie theater butter, because yum. You like kettle corn? Okay, I mean, it's popcorn with just a little sweet added. My kid likes kettle corn. My husband likes cheddar popcorn. I got a fairy fox mask. Cute. There is my other motor, so I got what I needed. We're gonna get some more, try and get some more. Because having only 2 does not seem like good enough. Or white cheddar. Yeah, my husband's a sucker for white cheddar. You like salted? You make yours with your hot air fryer with salt, butter, and maple curry pepper. It's sweet, spicy, and salty all at once. Interesting. How spicy is the spicy though? Because I cannot do spicy. Spicy hurts me in ways I don't appreciate. That's a lot. One of these days, when I have enough counter space, I'm gonna have to get another hot air popper, because that makes the best popcorn. I just use the microwave stuff. We used to have this place that would make, they made popcorn in big batches and sold it in bags. It was so good. But they are no longer there anymore, sadly. I like the big tins of popcorn you get around Christmas, the cheddar, butter, and caramel. I'll devour it by myself in like 3 days. Nice. Not spicy at all, can't do spicy. It's more like a sweet curry pepper. Comes with maple in it. I think a better description would be smoky. Okay. Hey Sparks, welcome in. How you doing today, hon? Oh, that's the wrong button. Sparks got first. Congratulations. What emote is that? That's adorable. Alright, I now have 4 of them. Ooh, look at all the good. Pixie got their wolf cuddles. Thank you, Pixie. Cubs appreciate it. They like cuddles. Oh, we're gonna run out of energy. Sparks, thank you for also getting your wolf cuddles. They appreciate it. Inventory, let's see. We should have enough time to... Sparks dream to hydrate too. You got it. Thank you for the water. So Sparks, we've been talking about popcorn. Because I think we're all going to have a popcorn snack here in a little bit. Do you like popcorn? If so, which kind of popcorn? Your basic popcorn? Buttered, salted, caramel, kettle, spicy popcorn, chocolate popcorn. Drink water, you beautiful dehydrated plants. A funny thing, I can't keep plants alive. I almost completely killed an aloe vera plant. The only thing that saved it was some rain. And I lived in Arizona at the time, so it almost didn't make it. We love popcorn, nice. Yeah, the place I was talking about that makes popcorn, they had so many flavors of popcorn. One of them was chocolate. They also had like a jalapeno cheddar. Which I did not try because I don't like, yeah, it's drizzled like chocolate. Was it dehydrated or did it get too much sun? It was dehydrated because I forgot to water it. It was right outside my front door. I don't know how I forgot to water it, but yeah. Yes, there's also peanut butter drizzled, which sounds good in theory. I guess I just prefer plain popcorn. Like, give me a little butter and salt and I am a happy person. Ooh, Parmesan. Not gonna lie, when I go make my popcorn, I might have to sprinkle a little Parmesan on it and see how that is. Me either. My cats treat plants like a salad bar. Oh no. Oh no. When my mom died, one of my coworkers, I worked at a school, one of my coworkers bought me a plant. I'm like, ma'am, I appreciate you. This plant will die unless you take care of it. So I left it in my office. We worked in the front office, so I left it where it was in the front office, and she kept it watered for me. I keep all my plants and mappers for the same reason. I've kept my jade alive for 3 years. I'm not letting Calcifer do it. That's fair. Yes, kitties like their plant. Where'd the mole go? Oh, is he right here? Am I just chasing the mole in the dirt? What the heck? You guys see that too, right? There's a mole. He's right there. Or not right there. I'm very confused by the mole. It's gotta be bug, because I chased him all the way down here. Banjo has leveled up. Macchiato has leveled up. Oh, I need to write myself a note. I want to go to the store and get stuff for like ham and cheese sandwiches tomorrow. Very weird. I think so too. Normally I've never seen that happen before. Got like almost 200 hours in, I think. I mean, I'm not super worried about it, but like, odd. Oh, is there anything else in here I needed? Yes. Well, you're behind the door. I'm not ready for you yet. Anything over here? Oh, yes. All the zinc. It's been alive and kicking since it's been joined, and has since been joined by others. Did I tell you my Jade's name? No, I don't think you did. If you did, I do not remember. Found the mole. Ooh, hi, get him. I got him. And I don't know if that was the same mole or a different mole, but I got him. Okay, that is... We're gonna use a little one. Because I want these. But we also do need to head out of here, because it's getting late. Ooh, more titanium. Okay, my original is it Zhang Yi Sao? For the Chinese Pirate Queen. The great big one I got recently is Queen Elizabeth. Nice. Good luck with the Pokeball. Wasn't there something? Oh, I got it. Okay. Alright, so we are in here. But we are out of energy. Alright, time to go. You also have one name for the Welsh warrior queen. I know I'm gonna say that wrong. Is it Boudica? I know I've heard it and I don't. It's been a while. I need to watch that movie still. There's a movie after her. Oh, you caught Lotad. Congratulations. I wonder if my keyboard... Oh, my keyboard might need a charge. And the other three propagated, two from Zhang and one for your dad's Jade. I still need names. Well, are you naming them all after great queens? Not that I necessarily can think of any other great queens, but... Yeah, or just powerful women in history. That's awesome. There you go, buddy. Okay. Alright, so that means all of my rods are finished. Sweet. Now we need to make the other machine. Okay, pumping pipes. Can I make those myself? I can't. That's what I was waiting on. Rubber rings. Alright, well we cannot go install these tonight. Let's see. Powerful women in history. I'm going to assume you want real women in history, not like mythology or folk tales. But maybe I should not assume things, because, you know. Okay, that one's full. Buckyball. What is Buckyball? Oh, is that from, no, that's a whole other game. I can only think of women from myth and legend. See, that's where I was stuck, Nobi, is I was thinking from mythology and legends as well. I'm gonna use mythological women for another line of plants. Awesome. I can help with those names. Oh, okay, I need relics. Do we like Queen Victoria or not? Because you've already got Elizabeth. Women from folktales could be real though, just exaggerated. That's true. They say they say most legends are based on something real. So there's the Baba Yaga. Okay, so I got some cores. I got 3 copies of this book that I already own. And some data disks. So sort. That did not take away my book, so. Okay. Ooh, Cleopatra. Yeah, that is a good one. Also Nefertiri. Helen of Troy. Okay, I think that is all of the things. Ooh, I'm glad I looked. You're running low. Nope, not you. I'll empty the mailbox in the morning. Owen, where are you going? It's after midnight, bud. Artemisia of Clara, who served as Queen of Naval Commander, allied to Persia, at the Battle of Salamis. Interesting. Very cool. You're gonna teach me things. I might have to look these women up. Alright, Nemo, Macchiato, Meerkat, Coco, Banjo, Trudy viewed something. Alright, Owen, let's say hello. No, where are you going? He always runs out of here so fast. Bye. Alright, hi little buddy. Can you fetch water, please? Nemo, good morning. Also fetch water, please. Alright, time to clean. Gather. Warrior Queen project website is really cool. Okay. I'm gonna need to write that down. I didn't know there was such a thing. Okay, did I get all the floppy bunnies? No, I think there's... they're all very happy bunnies. Okay, so we have 5 happy bunnies. Oop, do y'all need more food? Don't walk on the chickens' heads, please. Okay, get off the chicken. Hello, please move. Come here, big guy. Alright, let's add some food. Got him, okay. Hey, don't get mad at me. It's not my fault you hopped up there where I couldn't reach you.
Are you feeling tired? Why don't you treat yourself to a vacation and relax a bit?
A vacation. A vacation would be nice. Okay, so this is called the Warrior Queen Project. And a note to remind me I want to make ham and cheese sandwiches tomorrow. He wants a recipe, but I don't have anything
Are you feeling
new.
tired? Why don't you treat yourself?
Yes, sir. Very tired. Need a vacation. Whoa. Goodness. Hey, dear Shuttlewolf. Hey, Mian and I are going with Professor Lil to check out the cool tree at the top of Mount Rockstand tomorrow. You should come with. Okay, when did you give me the letter? And how much time do I have to go there? Wait until tomorrow. Okay. Did that actually put everything away? It did. Okay, so now we need to...
Are you feeling tired? Why don't you treat yourself?
Wait, how far are we running? Okay, so Katori wants something. But we're gonna swing by here. See what Nia wants. Oh, Nobi, you might want to
Hey,
mic.
Sandy.
Mute
You're
it.
fabulous. You know that? You spend all day walking around the hot desert to help others. You're as Sandrocker as they come. Who's a good camel? Who's...
That's how you get spit on.
Ah!
So you met Sandy.
Yeah! She's so great. I'd never expect that strapping a loudspeaker to a camel could make such an endearing mascot. It's just that I've never had the chance to see a camel up close. I know I came last time, but it was all in such a rush. They're so unique. We don't have anything like them in Highwind. Say, since you're here, can you take me camel riding today, please?
Sure.
Yes! You're the best!
Do
I
we have
can't
other
wait.
camels?
You know, this kind of reminds me of when we were young.
When we'd ride the gliders together? Or when you fell off the horse?
Yeah, we'd sneak out after lunch and just soar. It's a different feeling, but it just kind of feels nostalgic. Anyway, let's go. I want to go sand painting and sand running. It's like the Sandrock specialty, right? Come on!
Man, I've never done sand
We
painting.
can go anywhere there's
I don't think I
fun.
did the sand running either. Well, I'm not in charge, so I guess we're going on a ride.
So, tell me about the Duvos invasion. Wow, no way! The minister was Tiger the whole time?
Yep.
I've talked to Matilda before.
I don't know that this is a better view.
This Steve guy doesn't sound so bad. I want to be nude?
I'm sorry, what?
You, Logan, and a mole, huh?
I think we're gonna need some more context
A
here.
spaceship?
She's getting just the highlights, apparently.
Oh my. She got sent into space?
Luz. Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
I'm just so glad you're okay. So, this is the sand painting place? Hey, you remember that time when we painted my pa's barn door? We were so proud of our work of art until my pa happened upon the scene.
Oh, I bet he was thrilled.
I don't remember what my pa said at the time, but I can still remember his beet red face as you grabbed me and ran away.
It was all your idea.
In retrospect, the painting itself was pretty awesome. We just made a right old mess of it at the time. My pa's a neat freak, so I know why he got so upset. He ended up cleaning everything up, but he kept the door with the painting. He never mentioned it, but I'd sometime catch him looking at it with a grin. I think he liked the memory.
Everyone's in a mood today. Saucy and spicy in my stream and in game, and now your game too. Apparently, I wasn't even in a mood. Apparently it's a conversation that's happening.
Anyway, now's our chance to make art without getting ourselves into any trouble. Why don't you choose what we paint?
Because I have no idea what we're doing. I guess we're learning sand painting.
We used to talk about traveling the world when we were kids. And
Oh
now
no, you missed
I
the
realize
Perleon?
how much
Yeah.
courage it takes just to leave one's hometown.
It got away. Okay, so talking to her is not how I do it. Oh, sand painting. Do you want to play in sand paint? I guess so. I was distracted by badass women. That's fair. Did my keyboard... What the heck happened? My game is not working. Okay, if I turn this one off, does this one work? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to switch keyboards, so give me 1 second. Apparently, I have not charged that one in a minute, but hold on. I might have to force the game to close. Because it is stuck and doing nothing. Hopefully it won't be too far back. Oh, wait. It only saves it when you go to sleep, or well, no, I could have manually saved it, except I couldn't get it to do anything. Okay. I don't know what caused that. It's very bright. So which women were you distracted by, Sparks? Anyone really interesting? Is my Kindle charged? Okay.
Oh, the air is so fresh in the morning. Want to go for a walk? Moonlight, there's nothing I love more than to see you here. You give me that little boost I need to finish the day with a smile on my face.
I found a Chinese site, very heavy on the propaganda, but had a surprising amount of info about the women as well. That is surprising. But cool. Alright, I still don't have anything
so
new.
Fresh in the morning. Want to go for a walk?
So I have to go refeed all of my animals, clean up all the stuff, resend Nemo out. Your cat. So before I talk to Nia again, I will save it in case it hangs up. And if it freezes there again, I just won't talk to her. Here's the letter. We're heading up to the top of Mount Roxanne tomorrow. I should go with. Okay. Oh, it looks like ads have started. Good thing we're just repeating everything we've already done. A lot about female generals before 1000 CE. Ooh, interesting. I didn't know they had female generals back then. Learn something new every day. Or at least I try. Okay, now the bunnies. Oh, you know who I didn't feed? I didn't feed the fish. Not that I have a lot of fish.
Why don't you treat yourself to a vacation and relax a bit?
Who would have guessed that China was more progressive about women in the armed forces than most of the Western world? Not me, but I've been hearing some interesting things out of China lately. I don't know if they're true. They're sounding better towards women than we are. Alright, let's empty this again and then we'll put everything away all at once. Alright, that is everything. Oh, you know what I have to redo? My machines, because they're empty. Okay, no, that. I did that before bed, but make sure I refill them. Okay. Hop out of here. We are going to save it just so I don't have to redo all of that. Alright, so tomorrow we have to go to the tree. But today we're gonna do this one. I think I'm gonna wait to talk to her because I don't want it to get messed up. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go out here. Okay. Gonna install the first piece here. I guess 2 pieces here. Cool. Yep, let's take a ride with Daisy. Daisy's a very, very pretty bird. That was a lot of piping.
Well, what a majestic sight.
Oh, tell me this isn't a dream. I believe in Sandrock!
Heidi? That was so not necessary. My spawn child is playing a shop simulator. The store bell goes off. What the heck? Why is that my team? Oh no, Pixie. Aw. That's hilarious, but dude. So unnecessary, right?
Yes, back in business.
In the game, can you change the sound of the bell or no? Or are you just stuck with the one
Builder,
traumatizing
commission
bell?
away, Mian. I don't even know how to thank you.
Well, the least we could do, Mayor Trudy. Honestly, we're lucky to have the builder and Mian. Heck, all I can say is we got the best builder team in the Free Cities.
Commissioner, you're embarrassing me. Well, I feel like this calls for a water ceremony tomorrow. And Builder, since you've been instrumental in the discovery and construction of this project, how about you come and cut the ribbon?
Shouldn't you have the honor?
Come on! Don't be so humble.
She's right. You've been such an important person to this town. I can't even imagine what Sandrock would be like.
I don't
if it
think
weren't
so.
For you.
Then her, my boyfriend,
Oh, I
proceeds
won't take no for an answer.
her and your boyfriend proceed to sing the song "My Dingling."
Well, I'll
That's
see you all
funny.
in the morning. I'm going to go and spread the word.
Oh god! And now that's going through my head, Pixie. That was unnecessary. But very much in my head now. Where's the bird? Help. How do I get back? Okay. I'm like, wait, how do I get down? I was about ready to jump off a cliff. Oh no, now that's gonna live in my head rent free for the next few. It will, for weeks. I'm gonna have to sing that to my husband. He's gonna get so annoyed. I kinda can't wait. Okay, so we could, you know what, we'll just go back in here since we have to wait for the next quest. Oh wait, hold on. I got new pants. Rainbow Dinosaur Senior Bottoms. I'm happy to be a bad influence. Uh-oh. Okay, can I at least see what the pants look like? Turn this off. Why did that make me bold? Oh, those are very pink. But this is a whole outfit. Okay. A hot pit escaped. Oh no. It got away. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Is this the... Yeah, here we go. New area. Enjoy your lurk, Pixie. We see you lurking like a sneaky raccoon, supporting us while you sneak some popcorn. Dude, I love that it remembered that we were talking about popcorn. Wait, I have to try this. What you trying? Even the bot knows we won't pump her? It does. I'm thinking the next ad break I'm gonna have to go make my popcorn. Did it not do it for you? Oh wait. Nope, Sparks is doing something with plants for their lurk. I missed everything it said there. What else did it say? We see you watering the... Get out of my way. We see you watering those legendary plants and lurking like a true queen of history. That's awesome. I wonder if it says anything cool when you come back from lurking. Like if it remembers why you went lurking. Or why it said you went lurking. Where are we going? That's where I came from, I think. Yeah, that's where I came from. Right through the wall. Welcome back from your lurking. We're hoping you're comfy and cozy. Aw. We do hope you're comfy and cozy. Oh, there's a vending machine. I already own 12. That's not enough. Ooh, when did I hit 100K? I will take it though. Because I think, oh, I think I need like 150. For my next plot upgrade. Oh, hi. Switch weapons. Switch weapons. Get him. The mole has been defeated. Okay, I got the motor. Sorry about that. Did not mean to cough in your ears. Okay, where are we going? Down here. Ooh, things that go boom. There are lots of things that go boom in here. Get away from it. Ah! Oh goodness. Okay, that one blew up right in my face. Who put all this in here? I need to make sure I have a way out. Oh, get down. Hey Tams, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddle. The cubs appreciate you. Let's do a shout out for Tams. Oops. If you are not following, please go and give them a follow. They deserve all the love as well. Let's see. That gave us another high-speed motor. Awesome. doing in stamina? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, where are the others? Over here. I gotta be careful how I go down here because I don't want to end up trapped under the machine again. But like, I also want to find everything, so. I'm ready to go through the entrance. Or I should say the exit, but it doesn't hurt to find it. How goes Sandrock? Sandrock's going good. I'm waiting until tomorrow morning because Nia and Mian are going somewhere and they want me to go with. We're gonna go look at some tree. Oh, crap, there's someone at my door. It might just be the mail guy dropping something off. Yep. Alright, let me just have my kiddo grab that. Okay, back in here because I wanted to get all of the things. I have to find my way up. Okay, we are out of the hole. Alright, now what is in here that we want? There's a toolbox down there. Is that the only thing besides the titanium and stuff? It might be. Clefairy escaped. Oh no. Clefairy. Is anybody playing the new Pokemon game? Or interested in playing the new Pokemon game? It looks super cute. I do not have a Switch 2. So I will not be playing it. I did put it on my throne wish list, but unless some crazy throne fairy sprinkles on it, it will be a while before I can save up and get one. Those suckers are not cheap. You don't have one either? Yeah. Switch to is exclusive. Switch to exclusive is too rich for my blood. I mean, yeah. Like I said, it looks super cute. I don't have a Switch 2, and honestly, I'm kind of saving up for a tattoo. I will get a tattoo before I get a Switch 2. Saving up for groceries, or I mean that too. That's always a process. And groceries will absolutely come before my tattoo, which is why it'll take a while. What am I getting? I want a wolf and a raven. I haven't completely figured out design yet. Like, problem is I'm not an artist, so I can't draw anything. So I just kind of have to picture it and then find someone who can bring it to life. I think I was talking about it yesterday. I saw this TikTok where a tattoo artist was talking about how they use the barter system sometimes, and like if somebody can't fully pay for a tattoo or they don't have enough for a tip, like they'll barter with you. And somebody made them a full tiramisu for the tattoo. And they're like, I think I made out like a bandit. I'm like, interesting. I personally don't want tiramisu because I don't like coffee and it's coffee flavored. So that's not gonna be something on my bucket list. I commented on the TikTok. I'm like, I need to find someone who takes cookies, because I can bake some cookies. I can bake a lot of cookies, different kinds of cookies. Okay, I've gotten myself stuck in a hole, and it's the wrong one. Okay, get me out of here. That way. It says it's this way, but I already opened the door and it's not over here. I think I got lost. Which is okay, because I can always just keep digging until I'm out of stamina and then leave. But that won't help me the next time I come in here. Ooh, look, titanium. Or is this silver? That might be silver. Ooh. Silver. Yes, please. Hi. How am I going to get to you? I'm not sure that's how that actually works, but I'll take it. far away is that mailbox? Can I really not find the exit? It's that way. No, not that way. Because that's where I get stuck. Found it. Okay, let's make our way to the actual exit. Oh. Oh, but there's so many things. But nothing like... Alright, let's go to the next level. Have you ever played Where the Winds Meet? No, I haven't. I do have it in my Steam library, but I have not played it yet. Did it get dark in here again? Did. Have you played it? Are you liking it if you have? We're not gonna leave, but I don't have a whole lot of energy for right now. I played for the first time last night when I streamed. It's actually pretty good once you get the hang of it. Nice. I think your stream, if I remember right, your stream started like right as I was going to bed. Time zones are rude. Yeah, so we ran out of stamina. It's also, oh goodness gracious. Pretty sure we're gonna pass out, guys. I didn't realize it's 2 in the morning. Oops. Map. Yeah, time zones suck. They do. They truly do. I am on the West Coast. My best friend is on the East Coast. Time zones are so rude. I need my horse. Every time I say that, I think of the theme song from Mr. Ed. But I only know the tiniest part of it. Welcome back, Pixie. How was your lurk? We do indeed hope you're comfy and cozy. We also hope I don't pass out on the way to my bed. But I have less than 30 minutes. I will not have time to put things away. Okay, you go home so that you don't try and come in my house. And we're just gonna go to bed. I might make it. I don't know how we made it, but we made it. Did my phone charge? Yeah, it's good. Oh, my yak mail's fully grown. Alright, we have to go to a tree.
How was your night?
Sir, you were right here with me.
Moonlight.
Are you free today? The Blue Moon always does better with both bosses running the show. Sure, I will be around.
Thank you.
Alright, I love it when we have the chance to work together, Moonlight.
How was your night?
It was good. I have to put things away. Also, hi. Fetch water, please. Squeak. Sorry, right after I said on Lurk, I heard nothing because my kid is nonstop talking about puppy playtime. All I said was welcome back from your Lurk. It's all good. My oldest used to love to talk my ear off about all of his games, whatever game he was playing, or the book he's writing. I would hear all about that too. I kind of miss that sometimes because he doesn't live here anymore. So I don't get to hear all of the book news and stuff as often. He's taken to messaging me on Discord so that he can tell me about it. But it's also going a bit slow because of work. I have my headphones in. She's making brain buzz in a bad way. She gets progressively loud. Oh no. I'm sorry, Pixie. Okay. Feed the bunnies. Pet the bunnies. These bunnies are cute, but I want to know why they're all pink. Why are all the bunnies pink? The wild bunnies are not pink. Oh my god, I love bunnies. They're adorable. Excuse please. Hi, excuse me. Okay, all you guys, now I gotta pet the chickens. Excuse me. I went with 5 chickens and 1 rooster. My son is a cat. Aw. Cats do sometimes be screechy. The last cat I had was very, very vocal.
You're always welcome at the Blue Moon. And remember to eat.
She used to love to tell us how much she loved us. Very, very loudly.
Don't be too exhausted. I've got your back.
Yes, sir. Not exhausted. Got it. Okay, these are more relics. These I need to open. Pants. Congratulations, you caught back on. My child's ADHD makes my brain extremely overstimulated. I also have it. Yes. That I can only imagine. Probably can't even imagine, honestly. Because it's not something I deal with. But you have my sympathies. Cal screams mostly for food, but he's very young. He'll be turning 2 in a few days on April 1st. Aw, well, happy birthday to Cal. She used to scream for love and attention. She was very vocal. We took her in as a stray and gave her a forever home. And then stupid cancer. Yeah, my Dusty she was very tiny. When we found her, well, actually when my son found her, she was a tiny, tiny little thing. We thought she was a kitten. Come to find out, she was like 3 or 4. Was the closest the vet could really kind of narrow it down. She was like 3 or 4. And we had her 6 more years, I
Want
believe.
it back? Want to go back?
Yeah, 6 more years.
X, you can rest on my shoulder. We will return soon.
Builder!
Want to go back?
Back where?
Ah, X wants you to return home, to rest more.
Maybe next time. I'm busy right now. But thank you, X. Okay, Coco. Hi, honey. Coco is so adorable. I'm sorry, love. I lost my old lady cat, Sophie, to cancer. She's about 15, and she was my best friend for 12 years. Yeah, Dusty was my bestest friend. I had another cat before we had Dusty, who got sick. And the night before I was taking her to the vet, I'd made an appointment. We were going to take her to the vet. And I had to call and cancel that vet appointment. And then about 6 months, maybe not even 6 months later, I don't know where I'm going. Katori wanted something. I have to go to a tree. Where's the tree? Is this over here? We had 2 cats. X is a sweetie. X is definitely a sweetie. We had 2 cats. We had mine, which was Shadow. She was solid gray, and she was literally my shadow. And then one of her litter mates was my husband's cat, which he named Jax. Who was such a spaz. Jax was... I don't know what that cat's problem was, but... very, very spacey. And my shadow got sick. Don't know why. Don't know what caused it. And then a few months later, we had gone out and get a call from my son, and the other cat, my husband's cat, was gone. That evening, my son was out with his girlfriend. Where am I going? The saloon. That's where I'm going. My son had been out with his girlfriend. It was raining, and they found the stray cat. And he calls me up. He's like, "Look, I know the timing's probably bad, but can I bring a cat home?" I'm like, "Wait, what? Can you what?" Like, honey. He's like, I know, but it's raining, and the cat's out here all alone, and I can't find an owner. It doesn't have a collar. It looks hungry. It's tiny. He ended up taking the cat to his girlfriend's. So the cat went to the girlfriend's. Her mom said, only for the weekend. Like, find the cat a home or do something. Cat's not staying. So Sunday evening, he and his girlfriend pop by the house with the cat. And this cat, I go to sit down, and the cat literally climbed up my leg into my lap. My husband's on the phone, and he looks over and sees me cuddling this cat. And he's like, crap, we have another cat. He's just like, yeah, I'm not even going to argue. He's like, as soon as I looked up, I knew we had a cat. Like, we did, because I was not letting the cat go. The cat distribution systems do work on its own time. And I have been waiting for it to distribute another cat to me for a long time. Because my cat has been gone since 2022. And I need another cat. But my dog is a very cranky old man. And he was getting snippy with Dusty, the one that had been astray. So we have decided no more cats or anything until we have no more pets. And then I'll get another cat. At least one. Possibly two. So. But yes, 100% believe in the distribution system. And I missed a message from you. My ADHD autism is like... It's kind of like 27 people talking directly into your hole loudly is at different volumes, all on different subjects, while scratching your brain with same... I'm sorry. How does that not make you insane? Go with a bonded pair? I mean, Shadow and Jax were siblings. And if I had had the money, I would have taken all 4 of them home. Because as we finished paying for the adoption fee for R2, the person checking us out mentioned that they were kind of on their last legs. The litter was on their last legs and they needed to find homes or they were gonna do something really stupid. And I was very sad I did not have enough to get the other 2. But we only had space for 2. I really hope the other 2 got adopted that day. I don't know. I'm in my mind they got adopted. Just in my brain they got adopted. Yes, bad people. People suck. Yes, they are all adopted and happy. And the other 2 went as a pair. Like, I fully... Stop. I don't want to talk to you. I want this. I've fully... In my mind, the other 2 went as a pair and they are home and happy and healthy. I'm sure they did, or they were sent to a local foster group. I hope so. And that is going to live in my brain forever.
Thank you.
I think we can call it there for today, boss. You're spectacular, not just my words, it's what everyone's saying. Money, please. Thank you. Take the experience, too. Alright. We have to go find a tree. I don't know where this tree is. Oh, that's right. The tree is... We were just looking at the map. Over here. So we're gonna go out here and take the Yakmel station. Actually, it might be better to go here and try and find my way up the rocks. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna go to the Bend station. Alright, we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna have to find a way up some rocks. Hopefully there's a fairly easy path to follow. Both Sophie and Calcifer were from foster groups. Sophie because she was way too shy and skittish. Calcifer because he had been hit by a car and needed a leg amputated. Shelters wouldn't have had budget, so Foster stepped in to pay for surgery and post-op. That's awesome. I follow a couple of groups on Facebook for local, for a couple local cat groups. There's 2 cat groups and one, mostly dog fostering group. Rescues and such. I gotta go that way. So I have to go this way. Climb a mountain. Why am I running? We have a horse for a reason, right? Oh, I need to check their food and make sure the horses have plenty of food. Yeah, one of the, I don't know what I was gonna say. Never mind. Oh, one of the cat groups is always posting pictures of kittens. I'm like, dude, I need cat. And my youngest is mad. They want another dog. I'm like, I don't want a dog. I've had a dog for quite some time. I'm like, you don't play with the dog we have. Why do you need a dog? They're like, I want a puppy. No. No. I do not want a puppy. Look at that. See, there's a reason I always have a yak mail station. So I have to make another yak mail thing.
It's beautiful in its own way, isn't it?
Foster groups are super cool. They give animals a place to decompress and socialize on top of paying for special needs. They do. They do. Absolutely.
I always knew there was something special about it. Just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
So, what's the plan?
We have a plan?
We simply extract a small sample from the core of the tree, safely count the rings without harming it.
Oh, that's cool. They're gonna age the tree.
Oh, right!
Should she have known that already?
Good to know. I mean, it's not every day you need to find the age of a tree, but I always thought you had to cut them down and count the rings to know for sure.
Depending on how old your youngest is, they might be able to volunteer at your nearest animal shelter, and then they can play with lots of puppies. I'm not ready for another animal. I can't handle more heartbreak. That is very fair, Pixie. Like, it took me some time before I was ready. And I'm not sure I was fully ready for Dusty after I lost Shadow. I was slowly coming around, but that little cat climbed up in my lap and went, "Yeah, I fix you now." She was the little... She was such a little cuddle bug. Like, she would literally crawl under the covers with me at night, put her head in the palm of my hand, and grab my arm with her paws, and she would hold on and fall asleep at night. Just like that. Almost every night. And I miss that so much. I miss my cuddles. As far as my youngest, I might have to look into that because they're almost 14. My God, almost 14 now. So I think if you type in exclamation Pokey shop, that'll bring up the shop. I think.
Nope. You can also get a pretty good estimate just from the circumference, if you compare it to the trunk of the same species. A fallen one nearby usually does the trick.
I did not know that.
But, given that this one might have survived from the Age of Darkness, it probably didn't have a chance to grow the way it should have. Some of its rings will be super small, which is why we need to take this sample and...
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It is indeed exactly as I hypothesized.
Care to fill in the class?
You made it! This tree is the other main thing we wanted to check out while we were in Sandrock.
So, what's special about this
The
tree?
locals, I believe it's known as the Mountain Widow.
Swirlix
Way
is
back when
caught.
people first started settling in
Congratulations.
Sandrock, there were 2 of them up here. But now...
I don't know which one Swirlix is. I believe it's known as the Mountain Widow.
This jagged-looking tree stands lonesome atop Mount Roxand, looking down mournfully, waiting for one who shall never return as the eternal weight slowly saps its life away.
Why are games being sad lately?
Ooh, it's the Mountain Widow. Better watch out. It's haunted by the ghost of...
Myrtle?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone there.
Yeah, probably not.
Elis euphragtica, a species now found all throughout the Eufaula. Every tree resembling this one you see. In layman's terms, this is their mother.
Okay.
So she really is a widow? I didn't know trees could be mothers.
Indeed. This species produces trees with male or female flowers. When pollinated, the female trees produce seeds. Its male counterpart likely was that other tree you spoke of, based on the location. Which, if I'm right, makes this tree the last of its species from the old world.
Man. Okay, we have an ad starting in about 3 minutes. Give or take.
What? So, you mean the Mountain Widow survived the Age of Darkness?
Which is good because I'm almost out of water.
I believe so. By some miracle, the two poplars survived the calamity, as well as 300 years of darkness. This symbol confirms this one's age, and my theories.
That was a very old tree.
Subsisting atop this mountain, reaching up at the dullest of sunlight, they were just only able to cling on to life long enough. When Peach parted the skies, they were revitalized, and shortly after, this mother tree dispersed her seeds into these windy heights to become the basis for the forest around Martel's oasis. Hence, Sandrock.
Wow.
Wow, I've never heard anything like that before.
That's because I've just discovered it.
Congratulations, Dr. Lua! I smell publishing and awards.
Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I still need to get back to the lab and compare their genetic material, but to me, seeing this, my theory is all but confirmed.
Nice! What a privilege to witness such discovery in real time. Thanks for inviting us, Nia.
Yes, more lore.
My only regret is, this tree was doing well.
Oops. This tree was doing well until just 50 years ago.
It's been just here on the horizon.
I shouldn't have touched the
and
button.
Nobody knew. I'll bet the people of the Relic Rush never knew either.
I missed something important.
Unlikely they had any clue as to its significance.
Yep. Might very well have been the last known old world tree in the whole of the Euvala. And now, yeah.
It has lived for a long time, and now is holding on by a thread. To think, everything this tree has seen, the rise and fall of civilization, the hope of Peach, the fall of Sandrock.
Hey,
Which will
Sandrock's
soon
not
be
done.
continued by the rise of Sandrock.
One can hope.
We're working on it.
Do you think if we can make Sandrock green again, she could make a comeback?
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Even under the most optimal of circumstances, this tree will be consumed by fungus and pests long before our plans even begin to come to fruition.
Oh, that's not nice.
Sorry if this is a dumb question, but can't we just water it? Fertilizer?
That's not a dumb question. That's what I was thinking too.
The soil up here is 100 years away from being able to support a tree of this size. It's impossible.
But it's been supporting this tree.
I see. I guess this is hello and goodbye then, Miss Mountain Widow.
Propagate it? Maybe. But I want to know, like, why is he so convinced this tree is just gonna die? Because it's been sustaining it. Like,
The Mountain Widow wasn't waiting for anyone. It was just carrying on without her husband, watching its children thrive until seeing the forest disappear was too much for her to bear.
graft a limb onto a new tree. That's also a thought. But alright, ads have started. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go make some popcorn, refill my water. If you guys need to get a snack or anything like that, please go do so. Go get a good stretch, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. I am back. I got my popcorn. Okay, what was our question? What grand structure in China has a name that belies its humble yet important purpose? China's porcelain palace. Oh no. Despite its grandiose name, is an elaborate, extensive complex dedicated to public toilets. Okay. Interesting. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you both. Let me find the button. Where's the button? Game screen. Welcome back. Thank you, Sparks, Nobi, Pixie. Appreciate you. Alright, so we have fresh water. We have popcorn. We have a sad tree.
Doesn't seem right calling it the Mountain Widow knowing that.
It doesn't. How about Mama Tree? Mother to all the poplar trees in Eufaula.
Now that makes more sense.
I like that better.
I'll abstain from this and continue referring to it as what it is. The progenitor of the populous Euphratica.
I meant porcelain throne. It is what we call a toilet, so it makes sense. It does. It does make sense. It's odd, but it makes sense. Tink-a-tink? What is a tink-a-tink? I really need to spend more time looking at what these Pokemon are.
I think we need something catchier.
Regardless of your decision, I believe I have what I need. Shall we return to town?
Sure.
Well, wait a sec, Professor. I remember from your nutrition class that as long as the roots are drinking, there's a chance.
She's peeing with a giant hammer?
You said yourself that
Okay.
Zeke's algae discoveries were changing soil faster than ever before.
Yes. Perhaps impossible was a bit of an overstatement. I suppose if we were to divert all our efforts toward this tree, there may yet be a time to discover what this old world tree eats, if anything different at all. From there, a stable nutrient supply, meticulous care, consistent monitoring of its condition, it is theoretically possible.
She's amazing. Are you talking about the Pokemon? Tink-a-tink. How much money do I have? I don't know, ma'am. But you caught... wait. So did you both catch it? Nice. I didn't realize more than one person could catch it. That's cool. Let me look at something real quick. Hold on. Is it on? On my About page, if you scroll down, there's the Pokemon community game. That might show you, you might be able to look in there. I forgot to grab a napkin. I will hydrate in 1 second. It was like the first time you caught one on my stream. Wow, congratulations. Sparks, I'm sorry you didn't catch it. But there's a Pokemon community game in the About section. You should be able to take a look there and see if, how much money you have, I hope. Well, congratulations, Leah and Pixie. I'm so sorry, Sparks. And you used an Ultra Ball too. You did. I'm sorry. RNG is rude. But thank you for the hydrate, Pixie.
Nice. So what's the first step?
However, our time here is limited, Nia. We came to assist Sandrock in their efforts to reforest the desert. And then we must return to Highwind to continue our research there.
Is it just me or does he talk exceptionally slow?
Don't you want to save this tree, Professor? It's a piece of history.
I do. And we will try, if there is time. But saving our future is more important than preserving our past.
You're right.
Shall we?
I think Mian's making a plan. Okay, you guys are making me curious about how much money I have.
Yeah, let's go.
Hold on. Oh. Oops. What the heck is that? 1.3 million in Pokemoney? Okay. I really need to start trying to catch some Pokemon then, because that's insane. It's over now, Mama Tree. You did it. Just a few. Just a tiny bit. Now, if only that was in my real bank account.
We're gonna take it from here.
I know you earn money from hanging out in streams that have the app. I think you earn money from catching, chatting. Somewhere in the game description, it tells you how you earn money. You gotta be earning some from just lurking in channels that have it, or talking in channels that have it, because otherwise there's no way I'd have that much.
Your family is gonna make it, I promise.
Man, we should really not make promises we can't keep. I hope we can keep this promise. I think you earn by watching stream because I have a lot. Yeah, I think so too. $16K. Yeah, that's not bad.
You rest easy.
Nobody's asking how do you earn money, and they've got 80K. Oh, you did just buy a bunch of balls. That's true. That is very true. Balls are expensive. Okay, is there a chest here? There is indeed. Only Pixie would go there. That's not true. A huge tree supposedly from the old world, but it may be on its last limb. That's sad. Okay. Merle, you and I are gonna make our way down via the Yakmel station. And we're gonna have to make ourselves a new Yakmel station. Pixie's got 50 great balls. Is that bad with a water bottle? That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna try talking to Nia here again, but we're gonna save it first, because it didn't like last time we tried to have a conversation.
Hey, Sandy. You're fabulous. You know that? You
Thanks, I
spend
try and
all
keep
day
my balls
walking around
nice.
the hot desert to help others. You're as Sandrocker as they come. Who's a good camel? Who's... Ah!
So you met Sandy.
Yeah. She's so great. I'd never expect that strapping a loudspeaker to a camel could make such an endearing mascot. It's just that I've never had the chance to see a camel up close. I know I came last time, but it was all in such a rush. They're so unique. We don't have anything like them in Highwind. Say, since you're here, can you take me camel riding today, please?
Sure.
Yes! You're the best. I can't wait. You know, this kind of reminds me of when we were young.
When you fell off the horse?
Hey, that was the first time I rode one, thank you very much. It's not like we had much opportunity to practice in high wind.
I don't think hiding in the bushes will hide you from Nobi's water bottle.
Anyway, let's go. I want to go sand painting and sand running. It's like the Sandrock specialty, right? Come on. All right, I'll follow you. We can go anywhere there's fun. So, tell me about the Duvos invasion.
We're riding a camel.
Wow.
You're
no
a good
way.
bean. You are.
The minister was Tiger the whole time?
We are all very good beans.
I've talked to Matilda before.
Sometimes we just need to be sprayed with a water bottle.
This Steve guy doesn't sound so bad. I want to be nude? You, Logan, and a mole, huh?
How do we go from I want to be nude to me, Logan, and a mole?
Spaceship? Oh my.
You
She
sound
got
like
sent to
Lena
space?
defending against Mao. Little
I'm
bit.
just so glad you're okay.
I love that she just talks to herself the whole time. You had a kid like that in your daycare yesterday? Nice.
So, this is the sand painting place? Hey, you remember that time when we painted my pa's barn door? We were so proud of our work of art until my pa happened upon the scene.
Take my money.
I don't remember what my pa said at the time, but I can still remember his beet red face as you grabbed me and ran away.
Come on, it was so beautiful though.
Right? It was so beautiful. I mean, for a couple of kids anyway. I think he secretly liked it. He ended up cleaning everything up, but he kept the door with the painting. He never mentioned it, but I'd sometime catch him looking at it with a grin. I think he liked the memory. Anyway, now's our chance to make art without getting ourselves into any trouble. Why don't you choose what we paint?
Please don't be broken.
I've heard sand painting brings people together. Literally, 'cause we draw two lines and collide on the same point. Wanna try?
Sure.
Come draw this with me.
Alright, let's draw a heart. Okay. Alright, there are two ways to play the game. Follow mode and collaboration mode. Before the game starts, your partner will randomly choose one. Collaboration mode, you need to move in different directions to complete the drawing. A line that hasn't been traced yet. A trace line is finished. Okay. So it's like a white dot to follow, and it looks like you've dug in it. Okay. Follow mode, your partner will start drawing a picture, and you must follow the line they draw. So if you have a line drawn by your partner, and this is the line drawn by you. The more of the drawing you complete within the time limit, the happier your partner will be. Okay. Just don't make my husband mad. Okay, I think we have to start here and go the other way.
Yours is way better than mine. But together, we made a lovely painting.
Cool.
Huh, Sandrock's such a funny place. You really wouldn't think sand could be this much fun.
You would not.
Next on the agenda, sand running. I've heard it's a wild ride. To be honest, I'm a bit scared. Just a bit. You know, because we'll be going so fast, down a hill, on a rickety wooden board.
Yeah, it's not for everyone.
Well, I suppose I still need to check it out. I mean, I'm in Sandrock. Gotta try the sand running.
I'm so bad at sand running. I've never done it. This is the first time I've also done the sand painting.
As long as you're there, I'm gonna brave it out.
It feels like she's treating this like a date. She's absolutely treating it like a date, which is really weird. I mean, it could just be, she's supposed to be my best friend, so maybe we're just hanging out. Because, like, these are things I'd probably do with my best friend, but, like...
Running this fast...
Conversation would be a little different.
It's as if we left all our worries behind.
Like, we'd totally go do weird things like this.
It's huge! And so steep. If we fall off, it's not going to hurt, right?
I mean, falling in sand is definitely going to hurt. But it's easy, don't worry.
I get it. Deep breaths, Nia. Relax.
This is the opportunity to romance her based on conversation, I think. It's entirely possible. Oh, you can go on friend dates? That's cool. I mean, true, I guess you do have the chance to hang out with people. Okay, so how do we do this? That's the exit. Do you want to go sandboarding together? Yes. Okay, there are 2 types of sand running, race mode and collection mode. For each new record for track and race mode, you'll be rewarded with great prizes. Collection mode requires competitors to collect tokens and gift boxes from the track. Items collected will be placed in competitors' bags, prizes of various value. So try to get them all. There are different colored ramps to use in a sand running race. Yellow ramp is an accelerator, so you speed up. The blue ramp will allow you to jump into the air. You can dash during the race. Use this combination. Use what combination? Use this button. Okay. Good luck with the cling. I really don't like this event with Nia. I mean, I could understand why. Nia's not my favorite person. She's not bad. She's just... Hold up. Totally could be, it just feels off, like she's trying to go into a romance rather than just interacting with you. I get that, Nobi. So what do you mean? I talk about being naked with my bestie, go away, OBS, you're in my way. All the time. No comment. I'm just kidding. No, my best friend and I have been friends for 35 years? Yeah, 35 years now? Right? Very long time. And we literally talk about everything. The cling escaped. Ah, okay. How do I steer? Oh, A and, okay. Oh, this is so horrible. Yep. I like rocks. Apparently I like taking rocks to the face. Okay, but I'm pushing A and D and I'm not actually turning the directions you're supposed to. Hello, turn around. Okay, we're going somewhere. Pretty sure it's completely the wrong direction though. Hi. Hello, turn around. Where am I? Okay. Oh my god. I don't like this. Can we be done? Okay, let's try again. New record. There will not be any new... Hey, what's the Q button do? Oh, okay, cool. Can we do it again? We got nothing.
I know you were being extra careful to avoid a fall, but it's okay. Let's go faster next time and enjoy the speed.
Nah, you drive. You can drive next time. I got nothing, but that's okay. I learned that I don't necessarily like sand running. Alright, let's take her back to town. Oops, wrong one. You posted it in Discord. Okay. I will take a look at Discord in a minute and see what you posted. Where do we want to hang out? Oh, we can go hang out here. I just don't want to make Owen mad. Oh, or we're gonna drown. Okay, Merle, go home. Go home, buddy. Should we be afraid? Oh, it wouldn't let you post a clip. No, mine won't let clips be posted. Just because I don't want random people posting clips. At some point, I need to figure out how to make clips for my stuff. I will learn at some point. I think we can sit here. No, no, this is not the hangout spot. Never mind. Hangout spot is up here. Yes. We ask about
I remember a big storm destroyed the rabbit hutch at our school. Poor little bunnies got sick, and we all donated our pocket money to help them. Or was it to rebuild the hutch? We were tiny 4 or 5-year-olds, almost as small as the bunnies themselves.
Aw, they were sweet kids. It's pretty easy. It just takes a few tries to learn. Awesome. I figure at some point I need to sit down and pull up like a YouTube video. Stream Elements is always trying to tell me what to do. Post a message. I don't want to. I'm busy talking. Compliment her work.
Thank you for the
She does
encouragement.
nice work.
I was feeling stuck with my research project, but now I'm ready to dive right back in.
I guess personality? I'm an adult, I do what I want. Yes. That's why we have popcorn for lunch.
Absolutely. In school, everyone thought of me as the most approachable person.
And I completely forgot to put Parmesan on my popcorn, and now it's not hot anymore, so. I'll have to do it next time. Why does it want me to keep hanging out with Nia?
Hey there! Thanks for coming with me today. This has just been so much fun.
You had mozzarella sticks for lunch? Nice.
It felt like back in the day. Just kind of doing our own thing, not a care in the world. I feel like getting older has just brought on all sorts of pressures and responsibilities. Sometimes I feel there's just never enough time to wind down for a little bit.
Welcome to adulthood.
Still, it's nice that we managed to fit in a day where we can just unwind, right? And then back to the grindstone tomorrow. See you later, okay?
Yep, bye. Okay. So let's go talk to Burgess because we haven't said hello in a while.
Howdy!
I like you almost as much as the lights. I just have to say it like that. Otherwise, there'll be major karmic repercussions for me in the afterlife.
Catch you later!
Boy. No. Pretty sure that's not how that works. Well, I guess it depends on what you believe. Never mind. I'll let him believe what he wants. Why is that all I got? Hi, Banjo. Or is this Macchiato? This might be Macchiato. Water, please. Hey, Banjo. Also water, please.
Meow.
The mirror creeps me out.
Moonlight, you know, marrying you was the best decision I ever made. You being here inspires me with inspiration for the sweetest of desserts.
So when are you making me dessert, sir? You have not yet made me dessert. And I need a hug. Thank you. Okay, so it is 1700. He keeps saying he will, like, what the? I know, he keeps talking about it. He's like, I'm gonna make you something. Where is it, sir? Okay, so I have plastic scrap going. But let's also do some other scrap. Let's just do 10. Excuse me. Wasn't I already doing plastic scrap? I think I was already doing plastic. So let's do some iron. Lots of copper. Alright, what do we need to craft? I think we're gonna make a couple of these just in case we need them. Let's make 4. Oh, I only have enough to make 3, so we'll make 2. Industrial explosives. Why have I not made the drill arm before? This would make my drilling faster, right? It did in Porsche. Tea is a very big tease. Especially with the desserts. It's like, sir, if you promise me dessert, you should make me dessert. I don't know what I need, so I kind of just... Okay, I've got bricks, I've got glass, I've got copper, I've got some bronze. I only have 9 marble, 4 glass. I've got steel bars, I've got some manganese steel, chromium, granite. Could do some more limestone maybe. Actually, we'll do some of these. Do 30 of those. And we'll do some limestone. Do like 5 of those. Oh, we need to go get some chromium, huh? Alright, if we don't have a quest when we wake up, we might have to go to the Gecko Station. Get some chromium. We also need granite. Let's see. A pellet bird has appeared, guys. That's the penguin bird, right? Not penguin, the pelican bird. Alright, I think that's enough stuff in the queue for now, because I don't know what I need. It's hard when you don't know what you need. I don't have enough time to get all the way to Gecko Station. But we can go in the ruins up here. Or at least go in the salvage. Thanks for the heads up. You're welcome. And good luck catching it. Congratulations, you caught him. Party time, we celebrate. Yay. Now I have the We're Family song going through my head. Which is better than the Dingling song. I mean, yesterday it was Black and White by Michael Jackson. I think that's the name of it. The most random songs. It is a good song. They're all good songs. They're not songs I listen to frequently. Can't remember the last time I heard either of those songs. But they're good. I'm a country girl. I grew up listening to country. My child, however, does not like country. The youngest is not a fan. They are a diehard rock fan like their daddy. They Don't Care About Us is in the Michael Jackson. They Don't Care About Us is the Michael Jackson song that's always in my head. trying to recall. I was gonna say picture that song, but I'm trying to make my brain pull up the lyrics to that song. Because I'm sure I've heard it, but my brain is not doing the thing. Another one that's in my head pretty often is Dirty Little Secret by All American Rejects. Now I have Nas X Old Town Road going through my head. Nice. Oh, that is the alarm to go feed my dog. The dog was a little pouty. I didn't feed him when I went and got my popcorn. He's like, me? No, bro. Alright, let me... Hi. Hi, buddy. Alright, we are home. I'm gonna run down. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go feed the dog and I will be right back. If you guys need any water or stretches or anything, please go get those. My boyfriend always sings a certain song when I have a song stuck in my brain. When a song is stuck inside your head by Jeffrey Dallas, who's also Julian Smith. Okay. I will have to examine that with more thought in just a minute. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me just 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. Ooh, did we get a popcorn delivery? It's literally the name of the song. Okay. I've never heard of it, and I don't want to listen because I just know it's designed using all earworm techniques to get it stuck in your head. Yeah, I don't want to listen to something like that either. But yay for popcorn delivery. Popcorn delivery is awesome. I have 6 of those chips. I really need to find some of the other chips. But I don't know where. I know they're just random, so. Alright, while we're here, it's not time for bed yet. Did I feed you guys? I did. So what we can do is chop some trees or bushes. Bushes will work too. Oh. What kind of chips? All dressed barbecue, sour cream, and onion. I was talking about the microchips to feed the magic mirror, to get the magic mirror to do things for me. But I love the Ruffles all dressed. Problem is they never freaking make them here anyway. I love it. I know I can sometimes get the Lay's all dressed. They're not as good. I prefer Ruffles over Lay's. Oh, those are okay too. I love the all dressed. I really, before I had the Ruffles all dressed, I would say probably my favorite chip is the sour cream and onion Ruffles. I don't like the sour cream and onion Lay's. I'm not a Lay's fan, I think. They're too thin. I don't like them. I don't dislike them. I just would prefer just about anything else. I mean, they're not bad. They're just not my thing. Hey, little buddy. Do you want to cuddle? We can cuddle. I like Ruffles better for dipping. Yes. Ruffles are absolutely better for dipping. Not that I remember to buy dip very often. I honestly don't get myself chips that often either. I get them for my husband all the time. He likes Nacho Doritos. And Cool Ranch Doritos. I am not a okay, so I will say I'm not a Cool Ranch nacho fan at all, but Lay's has done the swaps, and they took Cool Ranch Dorito flavoring and put it on a Ruffle, and they put the nacho cheese Dorito flavoring on. Hold up. Okay, so they took the nacho. Sorry, not nacho cheese. I think it was a sour cream and cheddar Ruffle flavor on a Dorito, and they put the Cool Ranch Dorito flavor on a Ruffle. And then they also did Cheetos. They took the Sweet Southern Heat barbecue from a Lay's chip and put it on a Cheeto. But they forgot to put the Cheeto flavor on anything else, which should have gone on a Lay in theory. The Cool Ranch Ruffles are actually really good. Like the Cool Ranch flavoring is not super overpowering. You get it and you can taste it, but it's not like not as harsh as a Dorito with Cool Ranch, if that makes sense. I have been getting them. At first they were a TikTok exclusive. But now I've found all 3 flavors at my local convenience store. They're at Circle K. Or at my Circle K. I don't know about anybody else's. They're at my Circle K. I'm hoping they stick around a while. Because my husband and kid both love the Cool Ranch ones. Very, very much. I hate spicy food, but I love the jalapeno cheddar Frito dip. See, I'm not a huge fan of jalapeno flavor. Like, jalapenos aren't super spicy most of the time. Like, you can always get one that's hotter than others, but they're not super spicy. I just don't like the flavor. To be fair though, I don't like the flavor or texture of bell peppers. At all. I'm weird. I get it. It's just cheddar cheese dip with a kick. It's not bad. Sometimes a kick is nice. I just have to be careful it's not too much kick. Otherwise, I get bad heartburn and it's miserable. And that's no fun. The sweet Southern Heat Cheetos have a little bit. They have a little bit. I don't like peppers in general either. They taste like dirt to me. I don't know if I'd say they taste like dirt. I really do not like the flavor at all. Like it's very, I don't know how to describe it really. It's very off-putting and I do not like it. Which is kind of sad in one way because my aunt used to make, one of my aunts made stuffed peppers. Which is just, it was what, ground sausage and rice, or maybe ground beef, and rice and cream of something or other soup, and of course chopped up bell peppers and put it in there. And you stuff it in a pepper with some cheese and bake it, and it's delicious. I like the filling. I don't like that it's stuffed in a pepper and it smells and tastes like a pepper. And I've thought about trying to find the recipe so that I could maybe make just the stuffing and not put it in a pepper. Because it sounds really good. But I haven't actually looked up the recipe, and of course I can't ask. Oh, good luck with the Yamper. I hope you all catch it. This is a crafting thing. This is a crafting thing. Alright. I love the little potato booty. Potato booty. What potato booty are you talking about? Did I miss a potato booty? Or are you talking about bell peppers? Earlier saying they taste like dirt, so it probably sounds childish, but I mean they literally taste like soap. No, it's not childish. I mean, some people think cilantro tastes like soap. It's, oh, Yamper's a potato booty. Okay, I did not realize Yamper was a potato booty. Now I'm gonna have to look up these Pokemon, guys. Yeah, you both caught it. Congratulations. Well, 2 of you caught it. Yay. Catching the Pokemons. Okay, so I have 1 spot left for storage in my large box. You know what we're gonna do? Make 1 more big one for there it goes. I'll make 2. No, I'm not. We're gonna make 1 for now. Yamper's basically an electric type corgi. Oh, that's cute. Payback for Tinkatink. Aw. Okay, so, okay, I gotta look up Yamper, because this sounds cute. My oldest loves the look of corgis. Pokemon. I also have to look up Tinkatink. You guys say these things are cute. I gotta go look them up. Alright, we have a new chest to place. That's what all the crafting ones are. Yeah, perfect. Now I have an extra storage. So water is full. Amber's... He has a yellow heart on his... He has a yellow heart on his butt. Does he really? Alright, now I really have to look him up after stream. That's too funny. Oh, how's that poor plant doing? I forget this guy is here since I moved everything. Poor guy's starving, needing water and fertilizer. Water, it's his bedtime. Today's the day the water should start flowing in. I should go and check. Okay, can I talk to my husband first? Nope. We're gonna check on water flow. Maybe.
Thank you, Builder Commissioner Wei Mian, for your efforts in bringing the water project to fruition. Thank you, everyone, for your support and generous donations. And thank you to Director Chi for finding the reservoir. This was truly a united effort, and now I hereby officially declare the city-state of Sandrock no longer has a water shortage.
Yay! Alright, where's the water flowing to? That's kind of cool.
I also declare, from this day forward, we can all take a nice dip in Mardo's oasis on a hot day. Ah, and since we're all here, Professor Law says there have been some developments in our
Thought
research.
it was snow?
For those of you who are interested in discussing, please join us in the City Hall shortly.
I mean, I thought the white stuff was all snow too, but that was definitely the water from the oasis because of the fountain. Yay, Tootie, take that creepy church lady. Just flowed out weird. It did flow out weird. Definitely flowed out weird. We've completed the lifeline pipeline.
Let's get today's meeting started.
Y'all just gonna plan my whole day for me, aren't you?
Greetings, humans.
Larry, why are you here?
I am also uncertain. Ruling human called me here.
Okay.
I asked Larry to come today. It's all because of Professor Law's findings. I believe Larry may know more about it than we do. So, Professor Law, why don't you start us off with an explanation? I'm sure everything will be a lot clearer after that.
Oh, the Emperor is cute.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy.
He's not as cute when he evolves, but still cute. Definitely a little corgi.
First, I will address the issue of the soil. Nia, Zeke, and I have done hundreds of experiments on local samples since we've been here. We've managed to garner a wealth of information from them. As it turns out, the soil quality varied widely depending on the area, much more than our models were predicting. This is the key reason why the planting failed in the Eufaula outback.
Tinkatink's cute too. It's a fairy type.
For example, these are the sample results from near Gecko Station. You can see that for whatever reason, we're postulating maybe the proximity to the oasis. The sand in the area is much softer, and under ideal conditions, the nutrition level is adequate for growth. Now, On the surface, the sand in the outback seems to have similar qualities. But upon closer inspection, the sand there has too much saline in it, creating an incredibly low moisture level in the soil, making it unsuitable for water retention. Much of the Eufaula used to be part of the ocean floor before weapons used during the Day of Calamity raised it. The salinity left over makes the sand hard and extremely arid. That's why even the algae failed to form a biocrust. That's our report.
So what does that mean?
Soil quality is everything. Should have figured this out earlier. And instead, we wasted so much time and water.
The differences in the soil were incredibly subtle, Mr. Zeke. We only found this out after hundreds of experiments. You can't blame yourself.
Ruling human, why am I present? I do not understand any of these words.
Ah, about that. After we made the discovery, I asked Zeke about the source of the algae. The way I figure it, the old world scientists must have been testing different types of algae for their own biocrust efforts, which is well documented. We then went with Logan to the sunken ship ruins to recheck all the algae growth there, to see if there were any that could reduce the salinity and increase water retention. But we didn't find any. All the algae on that ship were the same type. Still, the ship must have been going somewhere. Maybe a laboratory or something. And Mr. Logan said he remembered such a place.
Cool.
That's right. I reckon I've been someplace like that. Some kind of old world lab. In fact, there are several of them out in the desert. Once I was chasing a bunch of geeglers with my paw when we stumbled onto this high-tech ruins. It was just a short hop from the entrance to the Portia tunnel. What was inside sure did look a lot like the stuff from the sunken ship. We weren't in there long. Me and my pa both got fierce headaches, so we had to turn away. When we went again, the place got sealed off by a rock slide. A sandstorm had done our job for us. Seemed pretty lucky at the time. And I reckon Larry might know a thing or two about it, since his pa was the leader back then.
Yes, I know that place well. We have many nests. The location you mentioned is our headquarters.
Okay, headquarters?
Yes, it's a place we call the Giegler Main Office. Legend says the first employee took the holy book from there. But that's just what the elders say. No one's sure.
That's not what you expected Logan to sound like? I didn't necessarily have any expectations. I like his voice. It's not bad. It could be like gravelier, maybe.
Zena's grandfather used to be the keeper of that place.
Who's the? Oh, Xena was his wife. Excuse me. Why did Logan get a headache?
Not sure. We never had such an issue.
You sure you don't got some old world gadget in there that's emitting brain rays?
Now that you mention it, there is a machine that's producing a constant ping sound in our HQ. It never bothered us, so we let it be.
Didn't bother us. Okay, are there algae incubators inside?
Algae incubators? What's that?
I think I expect it to be deeper. I'm betting the gas. Yeah, I'm betting it's gases too.
Ah, I have an algae sample right here. Have you ever seen this before?
Why do you have an algae sample in your pocket?
Oh. Oh! You mean the meal machines? These are delicious. And yes, they have a variety of offerings.
Meal machine. It makes sense that he thinks they're meal machines because of they're very lizard-like. And lizards eat plants and stuff. Pixie, did you just spray yourself with a water bottle?
That's it.
I think I might need a water bottle now too.
Oh, fantastic, Larry. But if there's such a machine, how do we disable it? Maybe we need to talk with Director Chi as well?
No problem. I'll go talk with him.
You know, ruling human, if you don't mind, I can just go disable it. If there are other Geeglers inside, I'll tell them you're friends, so they won't attack you when you enter.
Can you really just go turn it off?
Thanks, Larry. But you sure doing this won't get you fired?
Maybe.
Even though I know it's a joke, law human, that's still rude.
Oh.
Sorry.
Will you be able to do that for us, Larry? It might be dangerous.
Worry not, ruling human. I've come to like this town, and I want to do my part in times of need.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Now we just need an exploration party to go in and pick up the algae samples. Justice?
Mayor, I'll go. The Civil Corps still looking for any Duvos leftovers. We just can't risk sending the sheriff on every unplanned errand. How about me, Larry, and the professor?
He forgot to mention the builder. I see my name. That's Eradicate. That's a rat Pokemon. I've seen that one.
You're sounding a lot like your paw right now.
The professor has been overworking too much lately. I'll go instead. I know what to look for, and I've taken defense classes, so I won't slow you down.
The white hair, the cape, the boots, the belt, yeah. See, I don't like the white hair. The cape, the boots, the belt, yeah.
Fine by me. What do you say, Trudes?
He's really got to stop calling her Trudes, because it's so weird.
Sounds like a plan, then. But what about the rocks blocking the way?
I don't understand. Can't we just climb the rock walls? Isn't that easier?
Oh, Eradicate escaped.
Don't know about you, but we weren't designed that way.
Whoa.
He sounds so shocked.
I reckon we'll need that drilling robot to break it down. Normal pick hammer ain't gonna cut it. Think you can handle that? You'll need to talk to Chi about it.
I watched enough anime in my formative years to have a soft spot for characters with white hair. I watch a lot of anime. I've come to love different colored hair. Same. See, I haven't watched any real anime. I don't think you can count an episode of Sailor Moon here, an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! With my kid there. That's it. That's all I've seen. Now, I hear people talking about it all the time.
Once the builder has a robot,
I haven't
let's
seen
meet
any
up
of
at
it.
the rock slide. Now, come prepared. Larry hasn't been there in a while, so who knows what we'll be facing.
I knew that was gonna get that face, Pixie. I'm old, I'm telling you. I haven't seen...
You got it. Then it's decided. Thank you everyone for coming today. I hope we get some results soon.
Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to Chi. Oh, and you're missing out. Probably. And at some point, I will find time to sit and watch something. What I ought to have you guys do is give me recommendations in my Discord. And, like, go watch some of this. But I also need, like, places to find it. Because if it's not on Netflix, Hulu, Peacock, or something like that, I might not have it. Oh, Jane's back.
Oh, the builder. Just the person I was looking for. I've been experimenting with different ways of bringing theater to the classroom, and the students have been surprisingly receptive to it. It's really helped them dive into the topic and really look for meaning.
Cool.
So, I thought I'd organize a sort of model-free cities activity. It's kind of a way to get them to understand how politics works, as well as a way to get them to understand and empathize with local issues. I mean, these little guys are the future, right?
Yes, they are. I also have Disney Plus.
So, my idea is that everyone will play the role as mayor and have a little election, giving their opinions on Sandrock's future. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
Oh, stop it. You're making me embarrassed. I'd like to thank my ma and my pa and all the people who helped me along the way. But really, thank you.
Did that sound like the start of an acceptance speech? If you have somebody here, seriously, if you want to maybe create a thread in my Discord, like in the general area or something. Oh, I might have... Do I have something for... I might have a section for like shows. I do not. I have general birthdays, wins, rants, memes, gaming, food, art, books. I might have to make one for like TV and movies. I'll make a TV movie section later, and if you guys want, post in there and tell me some things to watch. I will give it. I'm not opposed to watching it. I just never have. Delicious in Dungeon is a newer one that's really cute and on Netflix. Okay. I write down. And I'll make a TV movie section after stream.
Right.
That way we have a place to talk about it.
Home visits to the parents. See if they want to take part and see quite how amazing their children are. Oh, I also want to see if the children have their own ideas too. I'm trying to make sure they're all involved.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Hey, here's an idea. How about you join me? You're like the most popular person in town. With your help, I think people would welcome the idea with open arms.
Sure.
Let's head to Logan and Andy's first. I already asked Trudy and Jasmine on the way here, and I'm thrilled to say they're on board.
Cool. Netflix is where I started my animated
Andy,
session.
I gotta run. Bounty to take care of. Stay home and do your homework, alright?
Would you prefer a certain length show or a certain genre? I honestly, I have no idea. I am open to any of it right now, Pixie. I don't have Crunchyroll. But I'm open to checking out any of it if you think I'd enjoy it.
You got it. Ain't no problem. My homework is history. Well, it's math, but...
Oh, sorry. Is this a bad time? We can come back.
I started with Saturday morning cartoons because I'm also old. I mean, I saw a lot of Saturday morning cartoons. I guess even though they were animated, I don't know if they count as anime. Now, I love Gargoyles. I need to find out where that is so I can watch it again.
Jane, nah, ain't a problem. I can make some time for Andy's future. Come on in.
Well, thank you. Actually, we're here to talk about model-free cities.
At least a decade before the internet could handle streaming. I mean, yes. Saturday morning cartoons. Hey, Saturday morning cartoons used to be the best. Problem is, I had to share the TV with my siblings, And they always outvoted what I wanted to watch, so I usually had my nose stuck in a book. Oh, you meant the anime was what was shown on Saturday mornings. Pokemon, Sailor Moon, Zoids. Okay, I've seen some of the original Pokemon, a few episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh!, an episode or two maybe of Sailor Moon. I've never heard of Zoids. But see, those were shows my kid watched. And that's why I saw part of them.
Well, that sounds like a heck of an idea. If it helps Andy learn, I'm all for it.
Yay, Logan's on board.
Thank you so much. Andy, do you have any ideas you want to add?
That's crazy. I was just thinking the other day, dang, if I were mayor, I'd turn this whole town into a theme park. Why ain't there a big slide going from my house to the Blue Moon?
Sounds like you better write it down and tell everyone all about it, Andy. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. We owe any fees lately? Andy said he needed 100 goals for textbooks and the like. I wanted to know when we gotta pay again.
Oh my god, Andy said what?
Would you look at the time? I ain't done the dishes yet, and there's all that homework.
Hold on. You ain't going nowhere.
We, never asked for any fees. The
Oh
school
man,
is free
Andy.
for every student.
I can explain.
You little. Jane. Yeah, I reckon it's best you two head off now. Andy's got about 1 million years of chores to get through now.
Oh, would you look at the time? I think it'd be best if we go then.
Wow.
I've always found Logan a tad intimidating, but I didn't expect him to be so caring.
Somebody's gonna get it. Yeah, somebody's definitely doing chores for quite some time. Hey Mags, how's it going? Logan's a sweetheart, really, or maybe all those chores will make Andy learn a good lesson. I'm betting Andy finds a way to get out of some of those chores. But Logan is a sweetheart when it comes to Andy and stuff.
Yeah, you can tell he really cares about Andy's future. It's touching, really. Alright, let's head to Pebble's house next. You drink local? Imported is so much better! Altara makes the healthiest formula. I can't recommend it enough.
I can't tell the difference.
Come on, you have to pay attention to these things. First, you're buying local formula, then you're feeding them food from the Blue Moon? Ah, what's next? Cactus pacifiers?
Okay, that's rude. There's nothing wrong with food from the Blue Moon lady.
It worked for me and Rocky, didn't it?
Oh, Danby! You're here too. I wanted to talk to you about a model-free cities.
Can our Pebbles join in? I know he's small and all, but he's a real thinker, that one. I saw him looking at a book the other day. It was upside down, but he was looking real hard at the words. Good hustle, you know?
I'll be mayor too.
Aw, he wants to be mayor.
Of course. When we were doing the story of Peach, Pebbles was the star of the show.
Peach.
That's great, Teach. That case, I'm definitely on board.
He does get points for trying. How old is Pebbles supposed to be? It's so hard to figure out the kid's age. Like, obviously Jasmine and Andy are about the same age, and Pebbles is much younger. I want to say he's like maybe 4? Is what I'm thinking. 3 or 4-ish, but he's so tall. Or they're just really short.
I love your whole singing and dancing thing, don't get me wrong. Heck, I've been in the church choir since I could talk.
You would say 3 to 6. Okay, so I wasn't that far off. I looked into it. I don't think I can make a threat. Okay, give me... Here, you know what? Okay, we have one for TV and movies. I'll edit it later. It just took 2 seconds. I'll give it a cute little description and stuff later. But the TV one is posted. You joined the Discord? Yay! You did indeed. Welcome to the Discord. It's small. It's usually quiet, but we're working on it.
But, in my day, we had, you know, books and stuff. I'm just a bit worried it's not academic enough.
I mean, if education is fun, then they'll really remember it. That's true. Because if it's boring, I didn't remember it.
The builder is right. What I do is cover the same content as the textbooks, but put it in a form that is more understandable, more
that's a Diglett,
enjoyable,
guys.
and easier to relate to.
It's not the time of the dinosaurs. It is not the time of the dinosaurs.
I think I understand. Well, I want to see it in practice. I'm sure it'll click. Then maybe my daughter can join in the future.
Has she just decided she's having a daughter, or does she somehow know?
Of course! I wouldn't have it any other way. I can't wait to see how your little one performs. I'm sure they'll steal the spotlight.
I'm guessing she's probably just decided she's having a daughter.
Thanks for coming with me. It got a little awkward back there, but I'm glad you were by my side. I feel way more at ease.
Sounds like she thinks she can just decide all these things. Kinda does.
Seems like everything went well, though. So I'd better get back and start preparing. It's going to be quite a job. But if there's anything I need help with, I know the Free City Superstar Builder just lives down the road.
How very entitled. And to be fair, being a first-time parent is hard enough, but doing it in like a post-apocalyptic struggling town has got to be even worse. Granted, you don't just get to decide your baby is a girl. Oh, Diglett ran away from everybody. Bad Diglett. Come back. Be our friend. Jane is now my buddy. And it was very nice of her to take me all the way to Cheese Place.
This meeting sounded like fun. Even though I'm not that interested in the botanical sciences, it'd still be delightful to catch up on the newest discoveries once in a while, especially from one of its premier researchers.
Unless her family line is extremely predispositioned to having girls. I mean, that could be possible because we know nothing about her family.
Anyway, so you need the mobile suit? Unfortunately, it's not in an operational state at the moment. The falls on Heidi's team really did a number to it. What a beautiful baby. Not to worry though. I know Sleepyhead gave me a diagram of a drill before, but where did I put it? No matter, I'll be sure to find it and send it your way.
Is that why I already have the diagram? Or I already have it on my workbench? It says I have to wait. What if I don't want to wait? What is Katori looking for? Howdy, where are you? There she is.
Hey there.
Ooh. Wow, look at that oasis. Do we have water to spare now? Could I do like one of those water pistol games? Too soon?
Howdy.
Does it look like I'm missing something to you? If you guess it, a peacock feather brooch. Check out what you've won. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get me one, please. Peacock feather brooch. Is that something I can only get by looting things? I will look and see if I can make one, but you might be out of luck, ma'am. Katori might just be out of luck.
Catch you later.
While we're here, we can make the Pokeball. I can make 2 more of those. Okay. Now, how many of these can I actually place? Please be large. Really? Come on. Okay, we have this. Your ball is huge. Yes, I have a giant ball. How strong are you? I am Superwoman. Didn't you know? Oh, are we early? I haven't been early enough to try an experiment in a while. All gone? It's only 8 in the morning. How is it all gone? The builder has balls of steel. Yes. You can hear them clank. Not where I wanted. Okay. Seeing if Mian has any jerky for me. Okay, so I know I don't currently have the peacock feather brooch, but maybe I can make one. Freaking pockets of holding infinite storage, right?
I've got your back.
Oh, I guess we're going fishing.
Moonlight. Hey, not much going on at the saloon today. Wouldn't hurt to bolster my inventory a bit with a little sand fishing. Care to join me? Great. Let's head off then.
What fish do you want? Please don't be hard to catch fish. Lungfish. Sir, I don't remember where to get those fish.
Yep.
Never seen the oasis like that before. Even when I was a kid, I don't think the water got that high. What a time to be alive. Okay. From Cooper. Young builder, I realized something recently. You need some more meat on them bones of yours. Just take a look at us farmers. We're all gristle. You know what gristle's like? Chewy, fibrous, tenacious, unrelenting. Did I mention chewy? Yeah, you could learn a thing or two from gristle as well, Elsie. I think you get the idea, Shadow Wolf. My hand's getting tired. Here's some meat for my paw. Eat it up. It's from Cooper. Oh, hey. I just emptied that. I thought I saw Coco, no? Yep, Coco's heading to bed. Squeaky. How about you just go explore? Go have fun. Also, go explore and have fun. Dump all my stuff. Okay. Put you there. Okay, these are all relics. That one's... Nobi says we gotta hydrate, guys. Thank you, Nobi. Okay, these are already in the museum. That is not in the museum. That is in the museum. Hold on. Already in the museum. Not in museum. I had to log into my Crunchyroll and see what I've been watching. Cool. Okay, so these I can sell. These two I might place here at my house. And this has got to go in a box. Okay, so selling things. This one's full. This one's not. Okay. Because I don't know when I'm gonna head in to talk to somebody to sell things. But alright. Let's see. Okay, this guy's playing a guitar. Him there. What else do we have? The ball. The giant ball. Put him here. Because that way you can see him between these two. Why is my golfer backwards? There we go. Now the golfer isn't no longer backwards. Okay. Okay, lungfish. Where do I get lungfish? Okay, we can get lungfish with chestnuts, maybe. Okay, at the bend, the cliff, at the ranch. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to figure out where to go fishing. Okay, this spot should be... Should be able to get them here. In theory. Okay. We're gonna go out there. See if we can get some fish with Owen. Alright, sir. Let's... Wrong button. Let's go fishing. Hi, guys. We'll send you to go do some exploring. I do love that they gave all the little cats different vocalizations. They don't all sound exactly the same. I love that they made them different. Oh, you know what? We're gonna take Merle for a ride. Because why run that far if you don't have to? Oh, the chunk has appeared.
Howdy.
Jump the cactus. Good luck catching the lechonk. Okay, so sandfish. Now it says to use this bait. Oh, that's a big one. Can I get the big one? I wish the bait lasted a little longer. I get why it doesn't, because, you know, you go fishing, the worm eats it, or the fish eats the bait, and then you have to do another one. But, man. I totally fired that too fast and missed out. Oh, okay, that's a lot of bait, guys. I messed that all up. Ugh. That's why we don't place them next to each other. Yeah, I didn't think I'd catch that. Alright, I don't know if I can use... Oh, congratulations! You caught lechonk. I don't know if I can catch anything with chestnuts here. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess there's no more Sandacuda. Alright. 12 fish is plenty. We've got 10 regular and 1 large. And then we got 1 Sandacuda.
Nice. It's always good to have extra supply on hand. Word to the wise, though. Normally, you would want to watch out when the special of the day is fish. It usually means we're trying to move them before they expire.
Be careful with the fish dinners from the restaurant. Got it. Okay, where do we want to go? We could do some commissions. We haven't done commissions in a minute. Let me see what people are wanting. Alright, do you guys have food? Okay, Marl needs... Alright, tomatoes and mushrooms. Oops, no, I want to pet the bunny. Bunny, please. There we go. Hey, buddy. Right there. Could you get out of your food trough, please? Okay, everybody has given pets. I can make that at the blender. Where is my blender? Did I put it inside? Excuse me. More hydrate. You got it. So I cannot make the one she wants. How many can I make? Oh, I can make 15. Thank you for the hydrate. Which one of these is my blender? Oh, I need more rice. I could probably go into town and buy some rice. Because it takes regular rice, not grow it yourself rice. But I have 31 bait, so... I don't know that I'll be making much royal bait, because that takes a lot. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh. Brain is not braining. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. He wants a zinc plate. So Rocky, Heidi, dude, he pays so much for these mushrooms. Let me make sure I can make an... I don't know if I have enough meat to make his mushrooms. But I do want to pick up the sword, so... Hold on first. Let's go look. Can I make... sword. Okay, so we're gonna make the sword. Make one sword for justice. Need to make some chromium steel plates. That's right, we needed to go to Gecko Station. Gecko Station. And my cook station is over here. Alright, let's go grab some soy sauce. Rice. soy sauce, rice, and flour. We need another story quest so we can move on. Okay, soy sauce. Rice. Now I wanted to get more flour because if I'm gonna make bait, it takes flour. Magmortar has appeared. If anybody is looking for Magmortar. By the stairs. I was looking to see if maybe he had the comb that Katori wants. He does not. What about the tailor? Vivi? No. Good luck with your Pokemon.
Howdy!
Oh, it has escaped. Maybe having more water will finally be enough to convince Burgess to let some critters drink out of the oasis. I ain't holding my breath, though. Probably not. Okay, so somebody is out there. Oh, that's Rocky. Alright, but Heidi should be in town. Rude. Yeah, when they run away, it's very rude. Here's your commission, ma'am. Knew I could count on you. You and Mianna are the real deal. Hey, Jasmine, what's up? Have you seen the Oasis? Of course you've seen the Oasis. You were there when the pipe went on. That's crazy. Heidi went upstairs. We got those pipes up pretty quick, all things considered. I'm starting to feel like we're in control here, Shadow Wolf.
So long, partner.
Howdy.
Dang, we should have just gone up north to get the water like 100 years ago. The new teacher, she says she used to be an actor. How do we know she's not acting like a teacher then?
See.
He's not wrong. One of my kids' teachers had a scare last week, ended up in the hospital. They're okay. They were back at school on Friday. All the kids were very happy. Or I guess most of the kids were happy. I'm sure some kids would rather have a substitute. With all this water, I'm finally going to be able to shampoo all of my customers equally from now on. Did I just say that out loud? Okay, so I have 3 categories on Discord that I'm working on. Family friendly, viewer discretion 14+. Okay. Spicier, 16 plus. Okay. And the third one, do you need a water bottle? And don't judge me, Spicy. That's fair. I mean, I probably need a section like that for the books. Miss Jane, she may very well be Tea Party material. I shall have to examine her further. She was an actor in Walnut Grove, right? Like actor, not one of those so-called performance artists?
See ya.
Alright, did we talk to Trudy? I think so.
Howdy.
The oasis is full. For the first time since I can remember, just seeing this will be enough to rally everyone. One more big push, that's all we're going to need. I need to be hosed down after some. They're just a bit too much. I need an adult. Hey, Vivian. Is it Vivian? It's Bunny. I'd probably just call you Bunny. I mean, you are an adult, Pixie, and if you like those kind of spicy things, enjoy your spicy things. I mean, there is some books I read that I may need a cold shower afterwards. Finally a moment after getting dinner ready. Now for it to cook and finish the rest. Yeah, food is yummy. What's for dinner tonight? If you feel like sharing. Let me see if I can learn to type. Here I've been thinking of more or less family friendly. Like delicious in Dungeon and Chili's Home Sweet. Chili Sweet Home. Why is chat paused? Stop pausing chat. That's weird. Pork chops, taters, onions, and mushroom gravy. Super simple. Simple but delicious. There's nothing wrong with a simple meal. And there's nothing wrong with family friendly Sparks. Like, that's totally fair. But also, I'm open to other things. I mean, maybe put a warning label on it so anybody, you know, is not shocked. Or I could, I don't know, yeah, just put a little warning label on it if it's on the spicier side. As if I needed more incentive. Getting this school built is one of my most important achievements, as it means Jasmine can finally get a proper education. Oh, did ads just start? Okay, ads started. We're gonna run out to Gecko Station while the ads run.
So long, partner.
So that nobody misses anything. We're just gonna run to Gecko Station. Hence the different categories for safety. That is very fair, Pixie. And thank you for doing that. Oh, look at the rainbow, guys! What was that? Bunny, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, ma'am. You did not have to do that unless you hate ads, which is totally fair. Dude, there's a whole rainbow. We have a rainbow. Just like your dinner, your support is perfectly cooked and adds the right flavor to Shadow Wolf Fireheart's streams. Thanks for subbing and making this adventure in Sandrock even more special. Here's to many more hours of yapping and gaming together. Aw, that's cute. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Secrets of the Silent Witch. Oh, that sounds cute. How do I take a screenshot in the game? Is it like... There's a button. I think I have a camera mode too, if I can remember which button it is. So the slime one's super cute. F12. Thank you. Yes, I took a screenshot. Thank you. I don't take screenshots of my games. I have to hurry up. It's getting late. I need Valdora doing Kamehame as a... I don't know what that means. I'm sure it's something I would understand if I watched anime, right? E, go ahead and go home, buddy. I'll call you later. I just noticed the founder's badge. Holy goodness, yeah. That is awesome. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball Z movie? Cool. Oh, you caught a legendary fish, bunny. I didn't even notice that. Congratulations. And welcome back from ads, everybody. I don't know how many people can get the founder's badge, but yay. Okay. Put you up here so my loot is not going here. Now my kid has me watching RE0. Posting, I have 20 plus years to go through. Jeez, Pixie. Cool. That will give me places to start. I know at one point I made a list of something on... I don't know if it was... I don't know where the list went. But my kid and I had looked through and found some... found some anime stuff on Disney, I believe. And I was gonna try and watch some. I never did. At some point I will actually have to go back and take a look. See you sneaking back to the kitchen. Enjoy the kitchen. I hope dinner is yummy. Okay, I need to see if that was my kid or the husband texting me. I imagine it's the kid. Husband should be driving a bus. It's actually not the kid. Oh, it's my husband. He sent me a picture of the moon. Enjoy your lurk, Pixie. Let's see. Or way older, like Detective Conan and... Is it Yu Yu? I'm gonna get this so wrong. Yu Yu Hakusho? Hakusho? Am I even... Hakusho. Is that right? I hate getting things wrong. But thank you for telling me how to say it. I don't know that I'll remember. Hakusho. Well, thank you. I'm glad I got it right. Where are we going? Okay. The exit's going to be down there somewhere. I really don't need to be picky. What I need to do is just be getting some graphite. What else did I need? Oh, chromium. That's why I came in here. That's iron. I need this too, though. Just get all the stuff. So let's actually go back up. Oops, hi. Hello, I need, let me in the hole. Okay. Thank you. If it helps, the Japanese language is written with symbols rather than letters, so you have words like hakusho and sakura as sakura. I mean, it does help to know that, but I still, even though I speak absolutely no Japanese, I still feel bad getting the things wrong. And that's just, I think, part of the people pleaser in me. I don't want to upset anyone or offend anyone or get anybody's name wrong, because it makes people feel bad when you do that. What is it? Gastrodon? Is that a Pokemon? And what makes that worse is the fact that I am really bad with, like, people's names and faces. I'm so bad with remembering names. It seems to be easier, like, here in stream. Like, I seem to remember people's names better. And I don't know why. Because I don't know if it's because there's no face to put to it. So I'm just, like, remembering... I don't know. I don't know why it's easier in stream. Like... Now, that's not saying I don't sometimes still get it wrong, because I do. Welcome back, Pixie. We hope you enjoyed your little visit to the little viewer's room. And that sounded so weird. But too late, it already came out of my mouth. Alright, there's nothing more here, so let's go... Hi, where are you going? And scream names are a bit more unique and memorable. That's true. Stream names are definitely way more unique sometimes. I don't think I'm finding the ore I'm looking for yet. I mean, I did need some more manganese, but it's not necessarily what I came in here for. Pink Pixie Posse is more memorable than Seijo. Absolutely. I definitely will not forget Pixie's screen name. And our names show up more often than someone says their name. That is also true. Probably another good factor. Unless you're talking to someone who just really likes to say their own name. Which you don't really run into, because that's a little different. Getting late, you should rest. I will. As soon as I have no more stamina. We're getting there. Well, I found graphite. I don't think I found the one I came in here for. I don't know if I haven't gotten low enough. And there we are. We are out. Oh, that felt good. Take me home, Merle. Take me home. Oh, I forgot to go give Rocky his stuff. That's okay. I also didn't make the rest of the off. Send Merle home. Ton of those. And is the sword ready? Hopefully the sword... There's the sword, yeah. Ma's reply. Shadowwolf, that's so great. Good teachers are important and can affect a child for their whole life. I remember when you were studying, there was a teacher we didn't like very much. There were a few students in your class who didn't learn anything at all. Luckily, you were always very studious, so we didn't have anything to worry about. Love you lots, Ma. Yeah, teachers can make or break students sometimes. Go to bed. Put the stuff away when you wake up. Speaking of teachers, I hope you get things worked out with your teacher, Pixie.
How was your night?
Big warning about anime. Words. Japan age rating is way different in my opinion. It may say 14 plus rating, but honestly some should be 16 plus. Okay. I will keep that in mind. My teacher can bite my my giant booty. I mean, from the sounds of it, your teacher needs to remember what you guys were talking about.
Oh, the
like,
air's so fresh in the morning.
That
Wanna
would
go for a
annoy me
walk?
so much. It's like, dude, we had a whole conversation. Do you not remember the
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello there.
Hello, pretty bird. Who's a pretty bird?
Overload? Hi, X. What's
Why
up?
don't you talk, kid?
You need to express yourself. Wanna help Fang? Wanna help Fang?
Idea.
I want to ask all these things, but I also don't want to pry unless Fang tells me. So, you have an idea to help
Good
Fang?
idea. Not Arvio idea.
No.
Good idea. Worthless. I'll never call you my brother. Keep your mouth shut.
Oh, what the heck?
Ma, are you okay?
I won't be around forever. Remember the good times, honey.
All alone. All alone.
Okay, I had enough sad last night in video games. I don't need more sad right now.
Help Fang. Help Fang. He can talk. He can talk. That boy needs to learn. Idea. Follow.
Follow me.
Okay, can you hold on a minute, Fang? I have things I have to do first, sir. Oh, good lord, there's a lot of things. Somebody hug him. I'm absolutely going to try. I almost didn't find the diagram. I assumed it was among my collection of diagrams. It wasn't. Then I assumed it was among all the ancillary notes. It wasn't. It also wasn't among the primary notes. This is when I started to panic as different memories of where I could have placed it started to blur into one, causing me to be tentative regarding my words, any potential location. In the end, there was only one solution. I ended up going through every nook and cranny of my room. It was during the early light of morning I finally found it. This mini drill diagram was stuck between pages 62 and 63, volume 2 of Gun. No, you don't really need to know this part. I hope it was worth it. Words are very hard. Oh lord, this is a lot of words. Oasis overflowing via opposite of ordinary operations. It is always the last place you look. I think Chi just figured that out. Pages of, I don't remember. It's something he keeps talking about with his robot. Hopefully somebody else will remember and tell me, because I can't remember. Resident science aficionado and superstar at the research center, Director Chi has made a rather astounding discovery. Not of his usual caliber, ones that are a bit too dense to explain to the general public, but a classic style discovery. You know, where you go to a place no one has ever been before and you're like, whoa, look at this. This is a discovery. Indeed, Chi's hobby bordering on obsession with starcrafts has led him to dig through all sorts of nooks and crannies over at the starship ruins and ultimately discovered a device to more or less create water out of thin air. Of course, that was only the first step. Shadow Wolf and Justice went in to secure the relic, and from there, City Hall, in cooperation with Construction Junction, made a plan to create a pipeline from this machine to Sandrock. But don't take my word for it. Simply look out your window. The oasis is fuller than it has ever been in most of our lifetimes. It seems safe to say that at least for the foreseeable future, the Sandrock water shortage is over. Reported by Heidi. Shadow Wolf, hey, sorry I haven't written to you in ages. I've been so busy lately, I can't go into specifics, but whenever I get home, I just fall into my bed and pass out. I wish I had a break, but hey, enough about you. Or enough about me. How's Sandrock treating you? P.S. No updates on getting back to Sandrock yet. Grace. We have to reply. Alright, are you sure you're doing okay? I feel like you're trying to sugarcoat it. Don't you have any good friends you can rely on in Atara? Just take some time off and blow off a little steam. Maybe you can go hiking in the mountains and get some fresh air. You never let anything get the best of you before. You're one of the toughest people I know. I've never seen anything get... You never let anything get the best of you before. You're one of the toughest people I know. I've never seen anything get the better of you. I'm sure if you push through it, you'll bounce right back. Well, that one's kind of condescending. I dreamed about you again. I dreamed you were back in the Blue Moon cooking up some sand omelets. Maybe it's a sign you'll be coming back soon. How are you? Make sure you take care of yourself and don't let things get too tough. I think we're going to go with the first one. She does definitely need to take care of herself. Pablo. I saw you walking around the other day, and I was aghast. Let me be frank. The sun has not been kind to your skin, darling. And if I can be franker, you're looking kind of like a piece of jerky right now. But don't fret. This skin cream will get you back to your usual glowing self, Pablo. That's so rude. No worries. I was just laughing about Chi cutting himself off like he was close to revealing something dirty. Not dirty, but very nerdy. Very, very nerdy. And I think people have teased him a little bit about it. Dang, Pablo. Yeah, Pablo's kind of rude. And he keeps sending me that stuff. It's like, bro, no, that's enough. Go explore. Thank you. Have fun. Nemo, how about you go explore? Thanks. Alright, dump all this stuff. Nope, I need you. Hello? No, you can't have my water. Alright, crafting. Which one is empty? This one? No. Of course it wouldn't be that one. This one. Okay. So, crafting. Okay, sword is for justice. These I need to open. This is a relic. That's for Ernest. Okay. Okay, we have to go over there. That's done, that's done, that's done. So, Rocky, Justice, and Ernest. Make a mini drill. Oh, it's a power drill. Sweet. Okay, we made a power drill. Alright, Rocky, Ernest, Justice. Water, fertilizer, you're good. Okay, cool. All of my critters need to be petted, and I need to clean up the poo and feed the guys. How far? I wonder how far our Yakmel and stuff age. I hope they don't age out of the system. I really don't want them aging out. I was not prepared for that possibility when I created animal pens. I should have been. I had lived on or near a farm as a child. Stavara apparently escaped because I didn't see it popped up. My bad. Do I read and go to bed and lay down, or watch a movie, or lay down and just close my eyes? If you're tired, if you're like me, don't start reading because you'll be up all night. I say if you're tired, go get some sleep. But sometimes I'm Pixie just like read. I mean, that would be my first choice as well. I can fall asleep no matter what I cannot. I struggle very much falling asleep. I have since I was a child. Sleep is not my friend. Please don't put, okay, didn't put my food away, didn't put the sword away. I did not put, okay. Soy sauce needs to get put away. Another vote for read. I mean, what are we reading? I'm gonna be nosy. What are we reading? I was laying on the floor drawing and I started to drift without meaning to. Oh no. Definitely time to put away the drawing then. Yeah, if we're sleeping while drawing, definitely time to stop drawing. I mean, a movie might be good as long as it's one you've seen before, not something you're super into wanting to watch right this minute. Once I am asleep, I'm good, but I have the hardest time falling asleep, except in the middle of the day. Mirror, mirror, what if the evil queen poisoned the prince? Ooh, if the evil queen poisoned the prince. Interesting. That is a different take. I can fall asleep in the middle of the day with no trouble. I can't. I mean, sometimes, but not super often. My husband, on the other hand, is asleep in about 2 seconds, which is it's very frustrating. Thanks, Builder. You know, I can't remember being so unupset at a builder before. Keep up the good work. Not gonna lie, once in a while, I have gotten very angry at my husband for falling asleep like that. Like, we will lay down to go to bed, and he is out in seconds. It's like, dude. And I'll just lay there and stare at the freaking ceiling. I know it's not his fault. Like, I'm not really mad at him, but man, it's not fair. I want to sleep too, darn it. Are you the blue moon? That's so rude. It is rude. It's like, yo, I want to sleep too.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Smell, it gives nostalgic, sentimental feelings. Sometimes memories of your home are the greatest inspiration. A good dish is a novel itself. Heated introduction, the rising tension of the mouthfeel, and finally a conclusive aftertaste that leaves you stunned. Honestly, that kind of sounds dirty, sir. With the water crisis solved, a new chapter begins for Sandrock. No doubt you will continue to play a major role. I don't know. You posed that as a question. I don't know, sir. Alright, who? Rocky. No, I found Rocky. Justice. Justice is who I need now.
Aristocrat, don't stray too far into the desert. Remember, plenty of our wonderful...
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
It's the good stuff. Thanks again, Builder. Catch you soon.
Hey there.
Oh, hi, Trudy. I had Pablo help me get my hair like this. Like many things, he described my design as tasteless. But, well, the extra height gives me a lot of confidence. Makes me look like more of a leader, I think.
Be seeing ya.
So I'm done with my list for now. I'm sorry in advance. You asked for it. Nothing to be sorry about. I did indeed ask for it. If you had to pick one for me to start with, what would it be, though? Man, our town is looking lush. Crisis mode is what most of us were born into. It's hard to imagine what to even do with all this water.
Catch you later.
Hey there.
So we got water now. Like, for real water, not some buckets from Portia. I'm taking Pebbles for a swim, I tell ya. Good for you, man.
Come on, partner.
Make sure he doesn't drown. Depends on how long of an anime you want to watch. Is it like episodal, or is it like sit down and watch 2 hours at one time? Duvos again. Can't they go 10 minutes without pushing opposing factions to the brink of world war? If I had a goal for every time they attacked us beyond our borders, I'd have 2 goals. But it's mighty peculiar that it's happened twice. Episodes are like 20 minutes. Oh, I don't mind that. I'm currently watching the Gilmore Girls. So, I mean, I sit for an hour and watch an episode of that.
Oh, man.
I decided to eat popcorn without realizing I still had to read this stuff. Well, if you keep letting me read it to you, you'd know that this was a rogue agent. They're calling him the Rogue Knight. Rogue, what's that mean? Acting by his lonesome? If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. I'm sorry, I hate to interject, but Cooper, just so we are clear, you do not own the Shonash Bridge.
Howdy.
Hey, Shadow Wolf. It looks like Duvos is up to no good again. But it's all been handled over in Portia. They beat up a Duvos agent and some sky pirates, defending a recently discovered all-source. Wow, a real all-source? Like I don't know anything about it. Yeah, the first ever found. Who knows what kind of amazing things we can learn from one of the most powerful AIs ever created. Now that they've knocked some sense into it, that is. They throw a whole army at us, and they just send one guy and a couple of pirates after the portions? I see how it is.
Oh.
I think that's exactly the point, man. It's just a few bad guys. And they got him, right? No. The Rogue Knight's plan to steal the all source was foiled, but he did manage to escape in all the confusion. Dang. Great. One more maniac out on the loose. Better check under your beds every night. I, for one, will be investing in tripwires and personnel devices. Underground bunker needs some canned baked beans. Wait, what's this part? The Portia School was used as a projectile weapon. Just what are we dealing with exactly? Have you ever been so mad you threw a school?
Ooh.
Hey now, don't get any ideas. He didn't throw a school. He was able to manipulate the all source into, well, somehow he made it into a weapon capable of doing things like that. Frightening old world technology, but nothing we haven't handled before. You remember that? Me too. Less cool, but good, I guess. The Portian Civil Corps, as well as, from what I'm hearing, a brave builder stepped up and defeated the Frenzy's all source. So, really, there's nothing to worry about at this point. Well, who's to say the Rogue Knight won't come for us next?
Yeah.
Finally, some sanity in this dang cuckoo clock of a news panel. Mayor, we need an expansion in our rights to bear illegal relic weapons. I want a surface-to-air missile. These ducks coming to Sandrock, they might not always be on our side. No, Cooper. I understand your concerns. Really, I do, but I assure you, these days the Alliance defenses are tight as a drum. Someone acting independently is no threat to us. Well, what about Portia? Are they all right? Cooper, no. Cooper needs a spray bottle. We need to squirt Cooper right in the face and tell him to calm down. Yes, thankfully, no one was seriously injured. They're just going to need a lot of building to get their town back in shape. Those Portia builders must be up to their eyeballs in commissions right about now. I could send something over that would help. Yeah, I bet. Guess there's nothing we can do but wish them luck. Are you implying I should help? I don't want the Portia builder to get more famous than me. I can send something over that would help. Oh, really? Well, that would be amazing. I'm sure they'd really appreciate it. I'll get on the telegraph today and forward any information to your mailbox. That's our shadow wolf.
Wow.
Just don't do it for free. Them portions are loaded. Don't let them fool you with that charity act. It's for a good cause. We're a good cause too, ain't we, Shadow Wolf? Well, y'all do what y'all want, but be forewarned. There will only be so much space available in my underground bunker. Till then, I reckon y'all better stay on my good side. That sounds like all sorts of zoning violations. Now, I know City Hall ain't about to tell me what I can and can't do in my own property. Cooper, now I'm sure there's a way we can come to a mutual agreement on this. I think that's our cue. Good luck, daughter dearest.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pa. Family friendly Grace of Gods, 14 plus fairy tale, or that time I got remembered as a slime, 16 plus. Is it Konosuba? And don't judge me, spicy would be Heaven's Lost Property. Okay. I'm not going to remember all that. Nor am I going to take the time to write it all down. I have a phone and it has a camera. There we go. Fairy Tale is a cute one. I think that was one of the ones I saw, I want to say on Disney Plus that I could watch, and the description of it got my interest. You pretty much pronounced it right. Proud of you. Thank you. That makes me happy. I'll add some in Discord later. Awesome. Okay, I have to wait for a letter and go to a meeting point. Do I have any more commissions to turn in? No. So I'm waiting for a letter. Oh, we gotta go do this. Hi. I just have to go to a meeting point. Okay. So we are gonna go do, what time is it? It is 8. Fairy tale is a good one. Okay. So it sounds like fairy tale might be where I start. Alright, we are going out to X and Fang. Watch Fairy Tale before you watch Fairy Tale The 100 Years Quest. Okay. So start with the basics. Got it. Did anybody watch The Handmaid's Tale? Or, sorry, the... What's the name of it? Yeah, The Handmaid's Tale. No.
I told you, Bird Brain. You can't win if you don't play.
Honey, I just need it for a second. I'll give it right back.
It doesn't work like that. I can't just be giving out prizes. It defeats the entire purpose of my patented Golden Goose non-fungible game token exchange system.
That's a whole lot of words to just say no.
It doesn't work like that. Defeats the entire purpose.
Alright, I'm putting the water down for a minute. The reason I ask is because they have a spin-off show coming out early next month.
Hey, stop it, X. I don't sound like that. Do I? Help me out here.
Burmy. Pokecatch. Good luck. Burmy's the one that comes in a couple of different colors, right? I think so. What's wrong?
Bird really wants this new book I got in. But if I give away a prize to him, I'll have to start giving them out to everybody. I'll be broker than all the relics in them ruins you're always diving into.
Bad birdie. I need. Good book.
I run a game center, not a library. I ain't giving it to you.
Read it again, Ma.
Okay, but it's the last time.
Oh.
What's he even talking about? Look, if you really want it, then you're going to have to find someone to win it for you, fair and square. Or grow some thumbs and win it yourself. Make fun of me, will ya, bird brain?
Kotori, do you not remember this bird stealing all kinds of things from all around town? Fairy Tale might be a bit long to start with, though, although it's definitely worth watching. I mean, I don't mind if they're long. If they're like 20-minute-ish episodes, I can get through possibly 2 or 3 a night before I go to bed.
Birdie! Birdie, help!
Good bird. I believe in you. You can do it.
See, there you go. They'll help you win the book, won't you? That'll get you to shut your beak for a while, eh?
Hey, don't be rude to the bird.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. You know where my exchange counter is, I hope.
Good bird.
Thank you.
Okay, what do I have to do? Win the book. Okay, do I have any... Hey, I need one of those. Somebody's always asking for that. That's the book he wanted. Okay. I kind of want the cooking. Does this actually come with recipes? $328 episodes. Okay, so I don't know how many seasons that is. But that's not too bad. Like, okay, because I just recently watched all of Supernatural, start to finish. Before that I watched all of the original Charmed. Start to finish.
Pro gamer. Got it.
They're not really seasons, more like story arcs. I mean, that's fine. But, like, I guess, like, if you take, what, 15 seasons, I think there was, on average for Supernatural, 22 episodes a season. I'm not doing the math. But, I mean, it's probably close to 300-ish, somewhere in there. I'm not doing the math. My husband would do the math and pop it out right out of his brain. I hate math.
Huh?
Prize. Golden goose. Help. Help.
330. That's not bad. Cool. Thank you for mathing for me.
I won't always be here.
You need to speak up.
I used a calculator. That's what I would have done. We want you to talk more. You spoke clearly in your sleep. You don't have to if you don't want to. You spoke clearly in your sleep.
You can do it. You can do it.
I don't maths. I don't either, which is really not useful when my kiddo is needing help with math because they're taking honors math.
It hurts to speak.
Be brave. It's gonna be okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's too much.
Remember the good times, honey.
Good times are gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember.
Hmm?
Yes, he definitely needs hugs.
This I said we don't need it.
You get the book anyways. Stubborn. Book. Read book.
I want to read it again, Ma.
All right, but it's the last time.
Nah. He is such a cutie.
You really love this book, huh?
Yeah, it's my favorite, Ma.
Is this your favorite book?
As a child, Mother used to help me read this.
Again.
I want to hug him. Me too.
Every night. My favorite.
I love this book, Ma.
The good times. Before he came back.
Man.
You brought this? Let me show you, Builder. Once upon a time, there was an egg in a nest. From the egg sprung a bold young eagle with closed eyes and a big smile on his beak.
You want to bury his face in your chest for proper mom hugs. Yes. Definitely needs proper mom hugs for sure.
He flapped his arms a bit, but didn't go anywhere. The rain was getting worse. The eagle was starting to feel cold. And then the eagle finally found the strength to use his wings and soared over the mountain, away from the clouds, to glide free in skies of blue.
Ooh.
Happily
Sorry.
ever after.
Yeah, he's reading it really well.
Bravo.
Wonderful.
That's a lovely story.
I had almost forgotten.
He can talk, he can talk, he can sing.
He can sing.
I am ready to try. For you, my friends. For now, must return to work. Let us meet again soon.
Chronicle of Fang unlocked. X's show you can find in the social characters Chronicle tab. Huh? Okay. Something.
Yes.
The Oasis. It looks wonderful. This. You and your friends did this? We tried. Where's X? So proud of him. Very proud. He did good. Ah! Bird. Bird went inside. Rude. Okay. What did it say we had? Okay, when he was 5 years old, Fang received a raven's egg from his mother. His father took them to town's photo studio to take a family portrait. She hoped her son would cultivate a sense of responsibility and learn the value of life through the process of hatching and caring for the raven chick. Young Fang did much better than she imagined. He loved this bird very much. When X was still an egg, Fang poured his naive and innocent feelings into it. But young Fang did not yet understand that not only are people different with varying personalities, but so too are animals. The plans he had drawn for himself and his would-be companion gradually fell apart after X hatched. He had imagined reading books with the bird quietly resting on his shoulder, but the fledgling X tore his fairy tale books into shreds and spread them onto a nest. He wanted to pick wild fruits with the bird, but X would eat all the berries in his basket. When he wanted to sleep a little longer, X kept squawking until someone would come to his side. Fang was very frustrated and felt that X was not his friend. Not your friend? Why not? His mother asked. He doesn't listen to me, Fang replied. Sweetie, you have to be patient. X needs you. He just doesn't understand that you... He doesn't understand what you mean yet and doesn't know how to express himself, she comforted her son. How about this? Is it Shmaui? Shmaui? You can become X's little teacher. Me, train X. Can I do it? He asked. Of course you can. I believe in you. You can certainly do it, she finished speaking and gently hugged her son. Early the next morning, Fang put the bird training gloves his mother had sewn on his right hand and picked up the bird's favorite snacks in his waist bag. He opened X's cage. X jumped onto his glove, and Fang could feel X's claws tightly gripping his index and middle fingers, his eyes still mischievously staring at his young master. She nodded approvingly at her son, indicating that he should continue. Fang understood, praised the bird like his mother did, and then fed it a snack. The first thing to do was teaching X to wait. Wait a minute, X. X's breakfast was placed in front of it. Wait a little longer. He gave the bird an order tenderly, hoping to make the bird more obedient. X did wait. Okay, now you can eat. You can eat it now. However, X did not seem to understand, looking at her and then Fang. You can eat, X. Go ahead and eat. After hearing this, X plunged his head into the food bowl. Under Fang's patient training, X made rapid progress. He learned many skills, such as playing dead, imitating the voices of Fang's parents, although his father didn't like it very much, recognizing different symbols. When Fang returned from playing outside, X would warmly greet him at the door. Of course, he now also knows which books are Fang's precious fairy tales and cannot be easily torn apart. X, come on, bird. X, let's go out and talk. One day, while his mother was taking a nap, Fang woke up X and let him out of the cage. Ka, what's wrong, dearie? Cooed the bird. The bird cooed. Shh, be quiet. Ma is resting, Fang whispered. Fang skillfully led X to jump onto his shoulder and then quietly closed the cage door and walked into his mother's garden. The lilac flowers seemed to be enchanting, falling down to kiss the boy's cheeks. Ma's birthday is coming. Let's rehearse a show, okay? What? What? A show. We perform together for Ma to make her happy. Okay, on with the show. X, I feel like Ma hasn't been happy lately. Sometimes she sits by herself sighing. I think she might be missing Pa. Pa's been gone for longer this time. I miss him a bit too. Eat with a bullet bright. Eat with a bullet bright. X's lively imitation made Fang burst into laughter. Caw, I know. Alakazam, turn Pa back. I'm gonna head out. I'm sleepy and I want to chill in bed. Have a great night, friends. Good night, Pixie. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out all night, and thank you for the raid, too. Great. Wait, hold on. Hey, X, you're such a smart bird. That's it. Let's do magic and make Ma's worries disappear. Great. Shazam. We'll practice well and give Ma a surprise. Since Pa is not at home, I'm the head of the family. A gentleman's word is as good as a bond, X imitated his father's speech again. He loved to say idioms that Fang didn't understand, but Fang probably knew that it implied honesty and trustworthiness, so he nodded happily towards X. Ma, we've prepared a show for you. On her birthday, her beloved son and the naughty little bird accompanied her. She vaguely guessed that these two little rascals had been secretly planning something, but she didn't expect it to be a birthday present for herself. Caw, grand finale, X chirped 3 times. Kaya. Okay, I'm ready, great magician. Magician, please begin. Fang took out a small cape and put it on. Hello, everyone. I'm the magician Fang Shimao? This is my assistant X, he began. X, are you ready? Today we're going to perform magic to make Ma's worries disappear. Ready. Poof. X flew to Fang Shinara's side, flapping his wings. Sarnia felt the scent of the flowers. Fang took out a stick and imitated the appearance of a serious magician, waving it in the air. Collect the worries, X. Collect them all. Poof. Fang stretched out his arm and X landed on his right hand. Now, Ma's worries are all collected into X's magic wings. Wow, magic wings. Sarnia, that's what we're going with. Couldn't help but exclaim softly. X, now let's make them all disappear. X spread his wings and hovered in the room. He made a cawing sound and finally hovered his way under the window. Raven's shadow, worries disappear. Fang took out a mirror hidden nearby, found the right angle, and reflected golden sunlight onto X. Alakazam, worries disappear. In an instant, X's body was bathed in light. Its black feathers seemed to have some mysterious alchemy, turning the sunlight into gold, bending into every flap of its wings. The golden purple, blue, and black glosses were so dazzling that people couldn't move their eyes. In this beautiful moment, Sarnia felt that Fang really had magic, and X really had a pair of magic wings. We did it! Our magic work! Goodness, son, it's so beautiful. Happy birthday. I hope you never have any worries. Thank you, my dear. And you, X? Thank you. With you by my side, Ma will never have any worries. Her heart was so full of happiness, she couldn't help but think if time could stop at this moment forever, she wouldn't have to face the entanglement of knowing that her husband might have a former wife, or the confusion about their future life. The child in front of her was so innocent and beautiful. How could she bear to let them face any possible hardships and vicissitudes? She must protect them from harm, even if it means paying the price of her life. I'm sorry, what? Sarnia thought so while tightly embracing her son. X was still chirping, flying around and teasing Sarnia and Fang's hair. The sunlight was unevenly scattered on the table in the house. The scene remained in their hearts like a warm brand, saving them from countless painful days and nights. I'm sorry, what? I don't like this story. I don't like this. I don't want them to be sad. I mean, I assumed his mom was gone. But that made it sound like... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. X, what are you doing? Hey.
Hello.
Hi. He likes shiny things.
Why?
He likes shiny things or you like shiny things? Go to the meeting point. So, where's the meeting point? That's a really far meeting point. But it's already after 8. So you're not going to the meeting point today. Wait, was there a photo? Oh, in the Oh, you mean in the album? That is entirely possible. A photo of young Fang and X having tea in the garden with an elderly friend named George. I wish these events showed up in the book as you got to them. Looks like there's him reading you the story. It's after 11 p.m. I should go to bed. Yeah, with the story. Do you want me to pull up that video again? I can. It does overwrite. Well, let's just play it. It's fine. Oh no, I meant with the letter. Oh. I don't... With the letter. Oh, I don't... Hold on. Cancel.
I want to read it again, Ma.
5 minutes in is still going strong.
Alright.
Yeah.
What is the last time?
I'm actually getting ready to wrap up. Oh crap. I did not skip the ad break. Good thing we've already seen this. And Sparks, if you give me just a minute, I will try and... Oh cool, it ended. Okay. With the letter. Where's the letter? There's a photo. It is ad time, so I will leave it on the screen for a minute. Let's see. You got like 2 minutes until ads, so I'm going to take a quick peek. Let me just verify something real quick. Ads are almost over. Ads are so annoying. What other pictures do I have? I'll pull that one back up in a second. See, we've got Grace and her dog. Is Logan fighting somebody? B3? Why does that one not open up? Huh, some of them won't open. Okay, like 35 seconds on the ads, guys. And then I can show you the photo. Ads are so much fun. Five seconds. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry that popped up right as I figured out what you meant. But here is the photo, Sparks, that was with, Wait, Sky Dancers are back? What? What Sky Dancers? I don't know what Sky Dancers we're talking about. Hey Zed, welcome in. How was your stream earlier, hun? Oh, it was an ad for the Sky Dancers, so I gotcha. Okay. See, I don't see ads. There's a shout out for my mod, my best friend. If you want to go follow him over on YouTube, I would appreciate it. It was good until the stream shut down. Oh no! Technical difficulties got you, huh? That sucks. That is no fun at all. So yeah, that's the cute little photo that came with the thing. Thank you for pointing that out, Sparks. I didn't even notice it. Okay, so the meeting point is super far away, so we're not going there. I have to wait for a letter for this. So what we'll do is we will chop some trees or rocks or something outside my house until I'm out of stamina. And then we can go to sleep and save it and call it a night. Oh, hi. Ugh, more words. Alright, welcome to your source on the All Source, the Portion Times. Yes, everyone is wondering what happened with the recent attempt by the Sky Sharks and someone calling themselves the Rogue Knight to steal our newly discovered mega relic, the All Source. Although she goes by Wendy these days. Well, firstly, we're all fine, thanks for asking. A few buildings exploded, a lot of wind sword duels took place, and I think somehow an entire school was used as a projectile weapon. But other than that, fine. Oh, also, don't worry about the whole geopolitical nature of it all. Yes, the Rogue Knight has ties with the Duvos Empire, but it is believed that he was operating alone, hence the name Rogue. Furthermore, the Duvos Empire has been extremely cooperative following the Sandrock incident, so tensions seem to be settling quickly. So if you're worried about us or the world going to war, you can stop reading here. But if you'd like to know more about what happened, read on. Quick history lesson. An all-source computer is a rare AI from the old world. It is hard to say how many other than ours still exist. All-source computers acted as a managing unit, one that would broadcast orders to all other AI in its network, and most of the times these networks were the size of a whole country. It is believed that a lack of connection to their all-sources is what caused the rampant AI issues that we have throughout the free cities these days. Some hypothesize that gaining an understanding of the All-Source may one day make it possible for us to heal the confused AI out there and make the world a safer place for everyone. That, however, would not be everyone's hopes for the All-Source. The Rogue Knight believed that it could be used as a weapon, which he demonstrated by using it as a weapon. Fortunately, the All-Source can only use offensive functions when connected to other AI that have those functions, and for now, those devices have been destroyed. Portion researchers Merlin and Petra will continue monitoring the All-Source and report any findings to the public. Reported by May. It shut down 3 times? Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's no fun at all. I mean, my mic completely didn't work last stream for a while. One of them. The wrong one was working. Not nearly as bad as what you had dealing with, for sure. Okay, where's the book? The book's gotta go in here. I don't have room there. I need that book. Usually Jasmine's asking for that book as a present. Alright, sort my stuff. Creepy mirror. Alright, you know what? We haven't gotten any bloodstone in a while, so let's do that and then get rid of our stamina. It is what it is. I mean, you always say that, but it still sucks. What are your plans this weekend, Zed? What are you up to? Anything fun? Good luck catching the polywag. Hi, you have to actually hit the rock or it doesn't count. Yard work on Monday. I'm sorry. It's about time to do our yard work here before they give us our water for landscaping. Gotta get all the sticks picked up, get the yard mowed for the first time. I say we, but it won't be a we. My husband used to work as a landscaper, and he was very particular about how the yard gets mowed. So my answer is, well, then you do it, because I'm just going to go out there and push mower. I don't care what direction it goes in every time. So he mows the lawn. How high exactly can my relationship with Owen get? Like, we're already married. Is there like a chance our relationship is going to fall? Like, I'm pretty sure we've maxed out our friendship levels and stuff. I read my 0 turn for the acre I have. Nice. I think we're on about, I want to say it's like close to 1/3 of an acre. But there is no way there's going to be a riding lawnmower because it's not flat. Our backyard is not flat at all. In fact, from the back patio, or back, it's not even a patio, it's a cement slab outside the back door. There's a very rather steep slope. And there's no way, I don't even know how he mows it sometimes, honestly. Because it's rather steep. He manages to get it. I'm sure he would prefer to have a riding mower. If the yard was flat, I'd see about saving up and getting him one. I don't think I realized you had a whole acre. So since we have water now, can I chop down trees, or is Burgess still gonna yell at me? I imagine he's still yell at me. I have about 6 inches of grass behind my patio, and the apartment complex management sends people in to mow. I mean, it's good that they take care of it, but yeah, 6 inches of grass I don't know is worth mowing. You could probably just take a weed eater to it as long as you come often enough. Somebody's doing a lot of engine revving. Oh. Will I drown if I get in the water? I mean, that's the path I usually take when I want to travel. There are definitely pros and cons to owning your house versus renting somewhere, whether it be an apartment or a house. You cannot jump in the water. Got it. Okay. Well, that is rather unfortunate because I need over here. What was I saying? Oh, pros and cons to owning your own place versus having it be rented. If you are renting it, you don't have to pay for the repairs. I like not having to mow, but having a bit more space and actual storage would be nice. Yes. Yeah, having my own storage is nice. Not having to fight over where to park is nice. Having something go wrong all of the time, not so nice. And this last year has been kind of like one thing after another. I'm just hoping we're having the AC guys come out not Monday, but the following Monday, just for the tune-up because it's almost summer. And they come out and do a tune-up, make sure everything's working properly. I just, fingers crossed there's nothing wrong with it this time, and because if it is, it's just gonna, it better be under warranty. That's all I can say. Cannot afford more repairs to this system. Hydrate. You got it, Nobi. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, that's cold. Thank you very much. I wonder how much dew I've picked up doing this. Oops, I wasn't done. My bad. So the next time we play, we're gonna head to a meeting place. Next time we play, that's tomorrow. For the record, I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be around our usual time, like 4 or 5 Pacific. Usually around 4. Try and go live around 4 on Sundays. So we will be here, play more Sandrock, because it's the weekend. I still need to double check and see if they've announced a release date for Evershine yet. know one of the games I'm waiting for announced a release date for this summer. I'm very happy about that. I have to BRB, so if I'm not back before you wrap up, I hope you have a good night. Thanks, Sparks. I hope you have a good night too if I don't see you. I'll be a few minutes more still. Trying to finish off my stamina. Because I don't want to waste it. No date yet. Okay, cool. I didn't think so, but I wasn't sure if maybe I'd missed an announcement. Because I haven't checked the Discord in a few days. Although grave season's announced for August, it's supposed to be started with a serial kill. Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna have to look that up. I've been hearing people talk about it, but I didn't know what it was. One of the ones I'm waiting for is Moonlight Peaks. That's coming out in July. Which I will absolutely be buying myself for my birthday. Before my birthday. Because I'm not waiting. I told the husband, I said, it comes out the beginning of the month. I'm getting it. It can be my birthday present. I don't care, but I'm getting it. That's on your wish list as well. It looks so cute. I've played the demo. I want to play more of the demo, but like I don't want to keep doing the same like things over and over because I want the game. Okay. Is that a full-on relic or just a piece? That is a piece. Okay. Alright. Okay, all the bunnies are sleeping. I'm out of stamina completely. Yes, go to sleep. What quest are we on? I didn't even look. I played the demo of Rune Dice recently, which is a totally different kind of game. You're aiming dice at other dice to fight monsters. I still feel like I didn't play the demo right. None of the farming features were accessible for me, or if they were, I couldn't figure out how to do it. Nothing I did seemed to work. It's been a minute since I played. I'll pop into it tonight and see if I can figure it out. Nobody, see if maybe I can see if you did something just weren't figuring it out, or if it's not accessible. I don't remember because it's been a minute. Okay, so Grave Seasons. I'll look that up. Rune Dice. My son sent me the name of the game too, and I don't remember what it was.
The air is so fresh in the morning. Want to go for a walk?
I mean, sir, I'm sure that sounds fantastic, but I need this one. This is the one we're on. Just so I know where I'm at. Can't remember the name of the one he told me about. You know what though? I'm pretty sure I put it in my Discord chat with him. Let me see. that's book stuff. I know he's finally playing the new Life of Strange. He hadn't wanted to play it at first, so it took him a bit to get into it. War Tales. War Tales is one of the ones he's playing right now that he loves. So that is what he's been up to. But it is late. The husband will be home soon and I need to have dinner. So we are going to go on a little raid. They were still playing a few minutes ago. Let me double check. Yes, still playing. Okay. Gotta spell it right. Okay. So Frosty's going to get us a raid message. There it is. Frosty was taking his time. I was beginning to worry. But we're going to go visit It's Wolf again. He is also playing, they're also playing Sandrock. So if you don't mind copying and pasting the raid message over their chat, that would be awesome. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, Nobi. And Sparks and Pixie and Leah and the other Leah. There were 2 Leahs. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, we will be here again tomorrow. Usual time, more Sandrock. We will see how much further we can get. So I appreciate it. You guys have, and I will check out the recommendations for all of the anime in the Discord. I'll check that out and find a place to start. I'll give it a try. So have a good night, guys. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Don't forget to stretch and drink plenty of water. Take care, guys. Bye.